Good morning, Crafty and chat. Hope everyone is having a good Wednesday. Rah. Woo. Choo choo.
Well, good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox. The heck is going on? Come in. You all are starting a hype train? I'm not even here. I was putting my contacts in. What are you all doing, you crazy beans? Well, thank you. It's a pleasant surprise to come back to the computer, too. But yeah, good morning to, and I'll go down the list. Good morning to Kagan and to Winterwolf. Welcome on in to Drawley. And welcome on in to Mur. Welcome on into Games with Jewel. How are we all doing this morning? A big old thank you to, go down the list. A big old thank you to Mur and Drawley for continuing to be executive producers for 24 and 21 months, respectively. My goodness. I'm all flustered. Also, a thank you to Kagan for those 200 kibble bitties, and to Mur for the 500 kibble bitties. You're doing, you crazy beans. Yeah. Yeah, I wish, Roy. No, the contacts that allow me to see the poison for Cusco. Oh, putting my eyeballs in so I can actually see the computer screen, because I am not blessed with good vision. There are some days that I actually don't wear contacts while I am streaming because I am a terrible person, but I felt like I actually should be able to see the screen today. No, so welcome on in, Logtail. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Oh, goodness. That's a pleasant surprise to... That is a pleasant surprise to come back to the computer to a hype train. You crazy, crazy beans. All right, you might hear some weird music in the background. I didn't have a chance to get this set up before stream, but I spent $1. I spent $1 on a game on Steam because it was $1. And I need to set it up and make sure that there's like no sound intruding upon things. But it's one of those cute little idle games that sits at the bottom of your screen. So volume for now. Emote. Yeah! Okay, that's super cute, actually. Yeah! Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Like 3 times the info in provision. Yeah, I wish. I wish, Mur. The only conversation I had with the doctor recently about my contacts was was when I was going to end up needing to get bifocal contacts and what the repercussions of that are going to be. That is the only conversation we have had about that recently. Sorry, I am... Boop, boop, boop. Perfect. Actually works pretty well. It's interesting, though, that it doesn't actually capture the whole thing. Yeah, bifocal contacts, well, I didn't know that's rather neat. Yeah, they don't work very well, Mur. Unfortunately, from what I have heard, they do not work very well. Do they exist? Yes. Are they reliable? Debatable. That is debatable. Interesting. Oh, no, it does work. It does work. Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright, so then if I do this... Oh. That's a new menu. Nope, we want... Yeah. And we want... Yeah. We want this, and we want that, and we want that. And then this... Oh, avatar. Avatar needs to go above all of that. Sorry, I'm doing something in the background really quick because we do have a new game we could play today. I just figured I would throw it... There we go. Just need to adjust myself. Da, 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 da. But yeah, how's everyone out there in Chatlandia doing? Well, I'm messing around with stuff. How is the Chatlandia? Hopefully everyone is doing well. Coffee. There we go. Too hot to go outside and too Cooper. Yeah, well, that's fair. That is totally fair, Drawley. You know how I feel today. I'm sure some of you have already noticed that we are not doing the game that I said we would be doing today. We're supposed to be playing Wander Stars today, and just I'm not in the mood. I am so not in the mood for it today. That is the simplest way to put it, is just I am very much not in the mood. Very much not in the mood. Alright, would you not put that into the folder, please? Goodness gracious. Every time I try to do something fun. Ah, okay, so it has to be above. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna be kind of floaty then, because that's all I can do here. Yeah, I am too. I am too, Mer. Yeah. I mean, she was known. She was known for being quite the character. I never, I never got the chance to meet her. But I have heard from many people that she was an absolute gem. An absolute gem, and the world is a little quieter because of her not being here anymore. The world is definitely a little quieter with her absence. Unfortunately, all good things do come to an end, including wonderful people like that. It's just you just wish sometimes that it wasn't the good people. You know what I mean? You wish it wasn't the good people. Hey, welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, let's just see. I'm trying to fix things right now, and they're kind of being a butt. As was mildly kind of expected. Trying to do something, because I have a new game that I was going to show to you all, but it's of course being a butt. Because of course it is. Do it this way though. Will it be a little happier and not block half the screen? You're still going to block half the screen because that's how you're designed to do. I don't know why you're doing that. You should be allowing transparency, for sure. But yeah. But yeah, besides just the general melancholy I'm sure a lot of us are feeling today, how is everyone doing? Besides the general melancholy, how are we all doing today? Like I said, I'm trying to get something set up in the background, but it's kind of being a little bit of a butt. Because it doesn't want to allow transparency, which is annoying. Not allowing transparency, which is a touch annoying. And I'm trying to figure out how to fix that. So yeah, full screen mode is not going to fly. Oh well, it is what it is. It looks a little funky, but it'll work. Does look a little funky, but it will work. Yeah, they do. They do, Drawley. Go to a local con. Very nice, Drawley. Yeah, I still need to book our tickets for MFF. We will be at MFF this year. Hopefully we get a decent room in the lottery. That should be fun, Drawley. Is that this weekend or in the near future? Is that this weekend or near future? And also, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Lost your stream streak? I don't understand why, JD. Because if you were here, you shouldn't have lost your streak. Unless Twitch is being twitchy as it likes to be. My peaks. I am too, JD. And like I said, we're supposed to be playing. We are supposed to be playing Wonder Stars today, and I don't put it simply. Yeah, exactly, JD. Wow. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome you're able to do it last minute, Trolley. That's very cool, though. And a well-deserved vacation, I'm sure. As a well-deserved vacation, I am sure. Years off of being Ford X of causing mischief. Yeah, I'm unfortunately past 4 decades of causing mischief. That's okay. I'd rather it be that way than the other way. Much rather it be that way than the other way. 4 decades of causing mischief is a good thing. Is a good thing. I'm very social. Oh, that's awesome, Drawley. That is a fault that Crafty has, is that I am not the most social creature on the planet. I wish I was sometimes. I wish I was a more social creature sometimes, but I'm not. I wish I was, but I am not. All right, chat, but I'm going to have you decide. I'm going to have you decide really quick what our thought process is today. We can do ducks, or I do have another cute new bottom of the screen game that we could try. So, do we want to just chit-chat with ducks? Or do we want to do the bottom of the screen game for a little bit, or just save that for another day? Yeah, that's true. That is true, Drawley. It's funny. It's actually kind of funny, Drawley. The healthcare industry is what made me less social. It is actually what made me less social was I just got tired of dealing with people. We got 1 vote for ducks, 1 vote for new. So right now we're not doing anything. Mm-hmm. Yes, exactly, Mer. New bottom game. Have to make things loot. It's not loot. It's just another one of those cute little games like Rusty's Retirement that sits at the bottom of your screen and you do stuff. Alright, that's 2 votes for new. That's good enough for me. Making badges for sad peoples. Aw, that's awesome, Drawley. And they'll really appreciate that, too. They will really appreciate that. Yeah, exactly, Riv. Exactly. But yeah, this is... I should probably change the strem information, too. This is a cute little game that I found on Steam that was literally $1. Called Your Big Cute Monster Farm. And like I said, it was it was one of those things that was recommended to me, like similar to other games you have played. I'm like, okay, what is this? It's $1? Okay, I think I can spend $1 and give myself a little treat. I think I can spend $1 golden and give myself a little bit of a treat. Now, I can't fix the black bar on the top. For some reason, the game isn't doing transparency. There's probably something I need to do to fix that. And being that I am a potato and don't know how to fix things, it's going to sit as it is with that black bar. There's one thing I'm going to try that may or may not work to fix it. There. Hey, it did it! I don't trust cheap games. How so? How so, JD? Because it's cheap in the sense of it's on sale. Normally it's a $6 game and they've got it on sale for $1. Fix my avatar. I'm not floating. There we go. And we'll figure out how to play this cute little thing. Minors? What do you mean by minors, JD? I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, it's from a legitimate company and publisher, which is why I'm not too worried about it. It's not like it's a shovelware game. This is from an actual company. And like I said, normally it's a $8 game, excuse me. And currently it's $1. Don't think they're data mining me. If they are, they are. Well, yeah, I wouldn't download a game from someone unknown, JD. I'm not that stupid. I'm not that stupid. Yeah, it's from the same people that put out a game that's coming in the future called Theropods. But it's also from the people who did Snowy, which is a little point-and-click side-scrolling adventure gamey thing. So they have put out other stuff before. They have put out other stuff. I mean, some of their stuff doesn't look too good, but it's also from the same people that did Gecko Gods. Not the same, like, dev, but the same publisher. And I highly doubt that the publisher would be problematic. No, I wouldn't recommend I would not recommend something that I thought was shovelware. At any rate, it's a cute little monster farming game. Oh, and apparently you can shoo away the birds, and that gives you points. Cool. Alright, so I need to plant 3 cabbages. Now here's the fun part, is I literally know nothing right now. I don't know how to buy stuff. It's one of those ones that there's not much, if any, of a tutorial. So you just kind of got to figure it out. But I would assume that you probably buy stuff over here. And we're going to plant our crops. Crops are planted. And then I get animals. Yay! And welcome on in, Juro. And Riv, welcome on in, welcome on in. And welcome on in anybody I did not say hello to. But yeah, it is a cute little game that you collect monsters and you farm with the monsters. Simple, cute, all it needs to be. So Diligent increases action speed by 10%. It's also Diligent, and that one has nothing. So I got 3. I got 3 animals. So now, figure out how to do this. I believe I gotta go back over here to monsters, and you can send them to work. So you are gonna work on that. You... Oh, I can only dispatch one at a time right now. Okay. Yay, so he's harvesting stuff. Where all the kidnapped orphans show up. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, it's another one of those cute little idle games that there seems to be an overabundance of right now. Be they good or bad. Like I said, I stumbled upon this one as a recommended game to me, and it looked cute, so I figured, why not? Yeah, I can only do one at a time right now. Or I'm dumb and I didn't realize I can put multiples out. Never mind, I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. That gets me some money. Twinkle Wish. That totally looks like Jerikai. Alright, sell 10 cabbages. Okay. Can I get more farmland? Oh boy, howdy, I can. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Not enough gold. Okay, so I need more money. Ooh, a house for hatching monsters. Tap to drop coins. I would love to have that. Alright, so now it's just a oh, they're planting for me now? What? Are they planting? They are planting stuff. Cool. Well, I guess now we just wait. I dub the mushroom badger's snake. That is a good name, Shen. When will I play Shadow Hearts 2 on stream? Closer to Halloween, probably, Zero. Closer to Halloween. It is technically a spooky game. So if I'm going to play that one on stream soon, it's going to be closer to Halloween time. No crops in the storehouse. Okay, so where are the crops going? But yeah, Shadow Hearts 2 will be played sometime in fall because that seems more like a fall game to me. And we'll see. I mean, this year is supposed to be the year of random. And we've kept to that mostly. I think the only game that I have truly mutinied on was playing Moonlight Peaks. Because I just needed something that wasn't so heavy. We've been playing a lot of heavy games lately. And to be honest, with the world the way it is and just recent current events and family stuff, it's been nice to have something I don't have to think too much about.
Please, help him! Let him die while he's still himself.
I don't think I was supposed to get that achievement game, but sure. So what I'm trying to figure out is, how do they know what to plant? How do they know what to plant? Because I haven't really given them a lot of guidance on what they're supposed to be planting, so how do they know?
You could have lived with us in our world.
Doing something. Pull up the Sam and Max games, someone say... No, those are games I would love to play on stream, Jiro. I've played Sam and Max, was it Hit the Road before? That's the original Sam and Max game. But I haven't done Sam and Max Save the World or the Telltale game. And with the Telltale games, it's kind of a catch-22 because I don't know if I want to do them or if I want to get the fixed versions. Because I have the OG Telltale ones, which apparently are not very optimized. But I don't particularly want to rebuy them. Oh. Scary spooters, spinning smiles in such serious situations. Yeah, exactly. I was trying to do that to the tune of spooky, scary skeletons, but it didn't happen. I tried, and it did not happen. I'm also going to suggest to the dev to put Twitch integration into this. With, like, all games like this, I need my Twitch integration so you all can harass me while we play it. But yeah, it's just a cute little idle game. Just a cute little idle game. Very cute, very quiet, very benign, not much to it. Okay, I keep asking how Chatlandia is doing. Because I don't really have much to report here. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday today. Not much to report. Yesterday was a day, for sure. Yesterday was a day. Kind of glad that yesterday is yesterday. Hey, welcome on in, Games with Jewel. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Had a night of sleep. Wouldn't call it a good night of sleep, but I had a night. Ooh, I can move. Oh, very nice. I got enough. All right, get your new phone. Very nice, Games of Jewel. Very nice. I know you've told me what your new phone is going to be. I know Zero needs a new phone too, but we're trying to wait until like Black Friday time before we get him this new phone. Then it'll be a better deal, so we can get more bang for his buck. Spend the same amount of money and just get a better phone. Yeah, you're not wrong, Zero. You're not wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have ADD brain, ADHD brain, or just a brain right now, but it's been like a week, and it's only Wednesday. It has been a week, and it's only Wednesday. And I agree, it is definitely muffin time. Sadly, I have no muffins. There are no muffins in this household. Yeah, exactly, Lab. Exactly. It is Wednesday. Don't want a brain. Don't want to do anything. You can move the barn. But yeah, it is Wednesday. Don't want to do anything. Don't want to think. Just want to exist. I have ramen with chimkin and mochi. That sounds delicious. And that's true. Somewhere in the world it is always muffin time. I just haven't made muffins in a while. Muffins tend to do one of two things in this house. Either they get eaten too quickly or they don't get eaten fast enough. There is no, like, appropriate amount of muffins in this house. I probably should start when I make muffins, I should start freezing half of them. So it's less of an issue. Thought of the original YouTube viral vid, the OK Go, yep. Which I believe is 20 years old now. I believe that OK Go vid is 20 years old now, which is crazy town when you think about it. Absolute crazy town when you think about it. Okay, so now do I have to tell you? Yeah, you do. Okay. So they will stop planting things after a while. I wonder if there's a way to, like, have them randomly plant stuff. Oh! Oh! You didn't have... Okay. That's what it was. I did not have them properly spaced out. 17 years. Gotcha, Games of Jewel. I thought it was older than that. How do I like my muffins? With or without butter, cream cheese? It depends on the muffin, JD. It depends on the muffin. Like, if it's a lemon poppy seed muffin, a little bit of butter is good. Cornbread requires butter. Like, that's a that's a non-negotiable thing with Crafty is if it is cornbread, how did I get that bruise? It requires butter. But like if it's a chocolate chip muffin or like a cranberry muffin or something like that, no butter or cream cheese. I just eat the muffins then. But yeah, for most muffins, I would say I probably don't put anything on them, JD. But there are definitely some muffins that need a little help. And cornbread is kind of the weird muffin. Cornbread is kind of the weird muffin. Because cornbread has many different states of being, either being like, it can be like a cornbread pudding, it can be a cake, it can be like brownies, it can be muffins. There are many, many different ways to have your cornbread. Ooh. So he's a slower harvester, but he harvests double sometimes. Sure, why not? We'll dispatch him. Enish. Monster stalls full. Purchase more stalls or store active monsters to make room. I don't want to store any of them right now, so we're not going to. All right, expand farmland to 10 plots. So now we're just waiting for moolah. Now we are just kind of waiting for money. So we just get to sit here and let them run their thingy in the bottom. I got the cookbook by Bill and B. Dylan Hollis. That's awesome, Jiro. Does he have 1 or 2 out now? I think he's got 2. Be one of the secret cornbreads. I don't know what you mean by secret cornbread, Games Visual. And also, welcome on in, Batman. And that command does not work on this game. We are not playing Rusty's Retirement. We're playing Your Little Cute Monster Farm. Unfortunately, Your Big Cute Monster Farm, excuse me. That does not work. There's no Twitch integration with this game yet. Although, looking at the Steam forums, people want Twitch integration. Because of course they do. I would love to have one, Shen. My breakfast was kind of lackluster today. That's my own fault. I just did not feel like cooking today. I have a feeling that today is going to be a struggle bus kind of day. I'm just not motivated today. I am very, very not motivated today. Cheese whiz. Interesting. I don't know if I'm behind the cheese whiz. I don't know if I'm behind the cheese whiz. But I'm not a big cheese whiz fan anyway. I want to get this gold tree so I can just sit here and click on it. Yeah, well, that's fair. No, I mean, if you're gonna miss a meal, breakfast is one of the good ones to miss for like intermittent fasting and stuff. But I am not supposed to do intermittent fasting anymore. His cornbread really muffin material. It's one of those things of it's just like cupcakes. Although cupcakes are definitely a thing, but cornbread is just, it's even in the name. Even in the name, it's supposed to be a bread, but it has so many different applications. Fuck a banana bread, that does sound good. That does sound good. Although I would say, I would probably more lean towards a nice chocolate zucchini bread than I do banana bread. Because banana is good, but in small portions, if you get my drift. I like banana. I do like bananas, but in smaller amounts. Banana is one of those flavors that it's very aggressive. Banana is a very aggressive flavor, and if you're not careful, it will overpower every other flavor in your dish. And welcome on in, Mind a Matter, and enjoy your lurk, my friend. Enjoy that lurk. It's gonna be kind of a down key day today. Like I said, Crafty is. I got a full night's sleep, but I would not say it was good sleep. I was plagued by really weird and really bad dreams last night. So, I got sleep. It was not restful by any stretch of the imagination. It's not restful at all. But you have nights like that sometimes. Now we're getting closer. I don't know why those 2 plots of land are not being harvested. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I'm guessing you do this. How do you put the animals away? Oh, okay. You can send them to resting. Okay, well, I could just buy another stall. Like, just buy another stall, Crafty. And then if I do this, I can move stuff. Yeah. I can move you there, you there. And then everybody is going to cover everything. Glorious. Look at that. My little minions, they do things. Minions, they do things. Alright, well. Just let them churn for a few minutes. Yeah, and congrats on that stream streak. Congrats on that stream streak, mind a matter. Dark had a hard day. Reach the windows. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, I bet it did. I bet it did rattle their reality. No, Yuki's sleeping again. She's on her little bed in the bedroom, just sleeping away. I like the fact that she was more active the last couple of days, but then we had rain again last night, which means she's just gonna probably sleep most of the day today. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Angel. I love chocolate zucchini bread. I used to know somebody that would do, instead of like mixing cocoa powder in, they would do like the mini chocolate chips. It was so good. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it, JD. 'Cause, yeah, it does. It does mind a matter. I mean, she is 17 going on 18, so I think much like all of us who have those achy joints and stuff, she definitely slows down on the rainy, not good weather days. Definitely slows down on rainy, not good weather days, but I can't blame her. She can almost vote. A couple more months and she'll be able to vote. She will be 18 in October if she makes it there. Which I hope she does. Like, I try to be very realistic about her, and that every day we have her is a good day. She's definitely in that span of her life where every day is a good day that she gets up in the morning. Like donkey, yeah. We're just gonna do some farming. More farming after this. You are 16 going on 17. God. I haven't seen that movie probably in a decade, and I still remember that dang song. Oh, that does sound delicious, Mur. Although I have to say, I think and this is going to sound so white girl of me, I think my favorite pancakes are the pumpkin spice pancakes from one of our local stores. One of our local restaurants, our breakfast places, makes homemade pumpkin spice pancake, and they're not like fake pumpkin spice. They use pumpkin pie filling in the pancakes. So these pancakes are like dense. These are very, very dense pancakes. The pancakes are just pumpkin, and then they sprinkle the spice mix on top of the pancake, and then they top it with a giant dollop of whipped cream. Oh my god. You don't need anything. A little bit of butter on those pancakes, no syrup, no nothing. They are unbelievably good, and they only have them for 2 months out of the year. They usually will get them about halfway through September. They'll go all through October, and then about 2 weeks into November is when they disappear off the menu. And dang, are they good. Dang, are they good. Usually what I do is I go in there and I get like a Greek omelet or something, and I'll eat the pancakes and just take the omelet home. Because those pancakes are a meal in and of themselves. They are they're dense and delicious. Very dense, very delicious. And I'm also realizing that this particular idle game is very slow burn. Which isn't a bad thing, actually. It's not a bad thing. That was one complaint, or critique rather, I had about Rusty's retirement, is that it was very easy to kind of speedrun Rusty. Where this game seems to be a bit more a bit more difficult to speedrun. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. Yeah, we'll just let that run in the bottom screen and it will do what it needs to do. I don't think we're going to get very far in the game, but it's a cute little thing to do while we're chit-chatting. It's a little bit more interactive for me than the ducks are. Don't get me wrong, I like the ducks. I do like doing the ducks. But my brain tends to wander a little bit when we're doing the ducks because there's not much for me to do with the ducks. Reminds me, I need to check something on my microphone. Yep. I really wish, chat, that I could turn off. Okay. I really wish I could turn off the omnidirectional thing on my microphone so it would stop switching to that. Because I think, unfortunately, my microphone is defaulting to be omnidirectional. And it's just randomly switching between omnidirectional and directional. And it is quite literally driving me nuts. Because I get better sound when it's a directional mic, but it's just randomly switching back to omnidirectional. And I do not know why it is doing this. I do not know. Because I try very hard not to bump that button in the back, but it likes to just randomly switch on me. And I can tell in my audio when it's doing it too, but it gives me no indication that it's doing it. It's just like, oh, I'm going to be omnidirectional now. I did not tell you to do that. Don't care. Like, thanks, microphone. First world streamer problems. All right, well, we're making progress here. We're making progress. I'm going to go ahead and plant another cabbage down there. All right. So I got my 10 plots, which is going to give me another 100 gold. Great. Build a hatchery. I can do this once I have money. I don't have enough gold. What do you mean I don't have enough gold? Fight me. Oh, the farmland got more expensive. Now it's 500. Yay. You don't, Pixie, unfortunately. There's no Twitch integration with this one. It's a suggestion for the dev, but there is no Twitch integration with this one yet. But if you want to get your own copy of this game, it is currently on sale on the Steam store for a cool $1.19. It is on sale for a cool $1.19 right now. So I figured for $1 I would take a chance. But yeah, I don't know if that will help Zero, because then it's just going to do that to you. That's just going to do that to you. I mean, if we could figure out why it was doing it, that would be fantastic. Get them 8-pound pooples. Oh. Jumped up, sort of. Oh. Just wanted attention and cuddles. That sounds like a typical pit bull. That just sounds like a general pit bull just wanting love. Those dogs are just big softies. They really are. Mutated crop. Interesting. Apparently we have a mutated crop. Music stopped. Interesting. What I get for not wearing my headphones. Alright, is it back on now? Is your music back on? Because it looks like it's back on OBS, but I don't trust that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it stopped. Although, speaking of music and stuff, since we're waiting for things to happen in that little game down there, I don't know if any of y'all out there in Chatlandia have been following it, but it is Gamescom right now, which is another big gaming thing, kind of like the Game Awards and stuff like that. Although no awards, it's just a showcase kind of thing. They've been dropping some very interesting trailers. There's a new Mega Man game coming out, so that's something. But they've also been dropping trailers for some other very interesting looking games. Dropping trailers for some other very, very interesting looking games. And I am compiling a list of those kind of games and stuff like that. Some of them I'm a little curious about how many... Some of them I'm very curious about how much AI is involved with it. There's one game that looks absolutely fantastic, but there is a great concern that they're using generative AI in it. And we need to know why and how much and how before I get really hype about that one. And I know the Mega Man demo, or the Mega Man announcement's a pretty cool one, because that game looks awesome. But I can't think of anything else that's, like, really caught my interest from Gamescom so far. There's either been announcements about stuff that I already knew about? Or it's stuff that looks cool, but I'm not, like, super, super, super excited about. Oh, that's interesting. Apparently there's a horror game called Feed the Fish. I will have to find out more about this. And there was a new voice announced for Ghosts of the Grand, which also looks amazing. Yeah, we watched the trailer for that one this morning, Mer. We did watch the trailer for that one this morning, and again, it kind of falls into that category that I hope it's not using generative AI. It doesn't look like it is. But that's kind of the raised eyebrow on everything these days. But no, Grabhounds does look really cool. But yeah, Zoopunk is the one that everyone's kind of raising an eyebrow at, because the devs have said they're using generative AI for the NPC voices. But what does that mean? Like, how are you going about that? Is the question that everyone has. And until we know more, I am not going to put too much stock in it until we know more. But yeah, I'm trying to think of other things to talk about, and there really isn't much going on. My life is boring. My life is boring. I don't even really have any good stories about our Final Fantasy raids last night. Everyone, probably because of world events, everyone was just very subdued last night during raid night. People were actually oddly quiet at raid last night. And I'm guessing that was because of the world news that had been going on. It makes sense. Like that. What do you mean, JD? What do you mean? I don't follow. The synthetic voice isn't AI. The bunk was an odd thing. The animations a little... Well, that's the other thing too, Mur, is that people are questioning whether the assets of the game also are AI generated. I mean, the action scenes aren't, because AI isn't good enough yet to make smooth action scenes like that trailer shows. However, somebody could have cleaned up that video in post. So, and that's the feeling everyone has about Zoopunk, is that something just seems off. But yeah, I didn't say that the NPC voices were synthetic, JD. Like, an NPC can be voiced by a human, and you can still use generative AI to make the NPC talk. Yeah, the world news is Dolly Parton's passing. No, that is the world news. Ooh, that's cool. It's a red one. So I think I see what's going on here is that some of these guys don't plant. I think I'm figuring this out now, like what the stats and stuff mean. Some of these guys, I don't think they plant. Yeah. The problem of having old eyes is I can't read stuff. Yeah, so he sows seeds. Twinkle does everything. Sailor Duck waters. And he picks crops. Okay. So I do need to balance and probably move that little leaf lamb around a little bit. Or buy more of them. Might need to buy more of them. But right now we're saving up money so we can buy that hatchery. Using generative AI for that purpose is a waste? Not really. Not really, JD. It gives your NPCs more chances for unique dialogue when you do it that way. It's just a question of how they're doing it, and is it an actual person, and we don't know yet. The text is too small, Mer. The text is too small, and I'm wearing old contacts at the moment because we're still waiting to hear back from Zero's insurance. We got new insurance cards recently, and there's no vision plan listed on the card. So we've got a question out to the HR for the insurance about, hey, is vision included with the medical card, or is there another card coming? And until we get the new card, I can't get new contacts. Because I'm not paying for contacts out of pocket. So, I am currently wearing old, not correct prescription contacts.
That's very sweet.
So, my eyes are a little bit blurry right now. They're not bad, and I could make the text bigger probably. I'm just not doing that for the sake of I don't want this being ginormous on stream. Because I could make it bigger, but it's going to make it bigger for you guys too, and then it looks weird. I mean, I could do that.
What are you doing? Well, what's your fucking suggestion, Terry?
And welcome on in, Daichi. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. Why not wear cute glasses? Because I don't want to look like I'm 60. Although I have been told by my eye doc that I have to get glasses. He wants me to have an alternative pair so I'm not stuck wearing just contacts all the time. Well, I probably will end up with glasses soon. Okay, that's better. Oh, just leave it all big, Crafty. You're blind. And I'm sorry, Daichi, there is unfortunately no Twitch integration with this yet. I hope the dev adds it, though. But yeah, this is a new one called Your Big Cute Monster Farm. That was on sale on Steam for $1.20. Rounded up a little bit. I think it's like $1.17, but it was worth it. Much deeper into the scene. Glasses make me look nerdy. Yeah. Yeah, I was very against glasses when I was in college because they made me look like one of the teachers. And I just did not want to deal with that. So I haven't worn glasses probably in over 20 years. I have not worn glasses in over 20 years, but I need to get a pair again. But again, can't do that until we get the whole insurance thing straightened out. Okay, so I did what you want me to do. I bought a hatchery. Hatch a monster. Hatch 1. Yay! We hatched a monster. Oh my god, he's adorable. Look at him! He's a little watering unicorn. Alright, so now we have a watering unicorn. Expand one dispatch stall in the I already did that, so give me that. Unlock left forest area. So I need 5,000 gold now. Yay. You know what we're gonna do? Woo! That's a lot of monsters. We're gonna hatch... Wonder why you can do a 10x rate. That's weird. Alright, so I can't hatch 5. I don't have enough diamonds. So we're gonna have to hatch some one at a time. Alright, so what do we got? We got a fish. Who plants? Let's hatch another one. We got a strawwood Bodie. Oh my god, he's adorable. And he picked stuff. We got another duck. And we got a pine fox. Woohoo! Oh, we're totally going to use him. We are totally going to use the pine fox. He's adorable. He's also got diligent. Nice. Alright, so now the fun part. We can name the critters too. Fun. Alright, so let us do a little bit of stuff. I'm gonna put everybody away. Can I sell stuff? I can. Oh, that was a lot of money. Okay, perfect. Alright, so now we can have 6 monsters out simultaneously. So we need to... Don't do that. We need to now... dispatch these in a way that makes sense. So... the other thing I want to do is we're going to do some moving of crops here. Move. This is how it's going to go, is we're going to set up 9 buys. Actually, this can move down. We're going to set up 9 buys. Because that seems to be about the range of the monsters for now. Yeah, perfect. Alright, so we got... What is he? Pine Fox is a planter, I believe? Yeah. He's a planter. So we'll grab a unicorn as a waterer. And then we'll grab the Straw Hat Bodie as our harvester. So you dispatch and go right there. Perfect. So now we just gotta wait for them to make some money. Once money is made, then we will start up another field. Another little 9x9 over here. Which is gonna be a leaf lamb. A mink shroom. And sailor duck. Done. Perfect. Alright, so now we've got our little farm going. Yay! What's up, Bunny Fist? What's up? Alright, I have both contacts and yeah, I need to get a pair of glasses, Parker. Just for the days that I don't want to put contacts in, or like days that I'm not feeling good or my allergies are acting up, I really should have them. Lexi frames, yep. Yeah, and I'll get those too, Shen. I mean, I don't want to spend a ton of money on glasses because I primarily will wear contacts. But having glasses as an alternative would be nice. But yeah, how are things going out there in Chatlandia? Hopefully people are doing well. I do hope that people are doing well out there. we're kind of in limbo at the moment. We gotta wait until we get money. And I think that things are gonna start getting exponentially more expensive. It's like 2 hours per field may be a good idea. If I had enough to do that, Shen, I would. If I had enough to do that, I would. I mean, ideally, you have 3 all-rounders and they do everything. But we don't have that yet. And I mean, ideally, actually, what you would do is you would probably have these guys so that they cover 2 fields simultaneously. Because I can do that. Ideally, you would probably have the waterers like overlap. I mean, you probably want everything to overlap, but that's not a thing that I am ready to do yet. Right now, we're just kind of in the I need to make money phase. Although, I think I am going to scooch you over. I'm going to scooch all 3 of you over because there's absolutely no reason that the 2 of you can't help with that other field. As we get more fields, we will adjust. So we'll have basically like 6 critters working on each farm if I do it right. I just have to figure out like the radiuses and all that. For now, though, it's just we get to sit and watch the cute little animals farm stuff, and Godzilla is apparently covered up right now. So I went to a... Nice. Spoke with the former say shortly after lunch. I got the mail. I can have the flat. Just need to sign the binding agreement, take it in hand. Oh, that's awesome, Bunny Fist. That's awesome. Hopefully it's a good flat for you. Hopefully it is a good one and that works out for you. Because that'll be one less thing for you to have to worry about for sure. Oh, I just realized that we're supposed to be switching over to Moonlight Peaks. We are supposed to be moving over to Moonlight Peaks. Oh, cute game. I can definitely see myself playing this one during... Microphone, please talk. I can definitely see myself playing this one during D&D sessions. I can very much see myself playing this during D&D. For now, though, we are... I'll leave this running while I take my break, chat. Just so y'all can watch the critters being adorable. Yeah, that is nice. For hopefully not too much more than what you're currently paying, too, Bunny Fist. It would be nice to get more space without it costing more. But yeah, that is a nice belated birthday gift that you get a larger area to live in. That is one thing that is always true, is that there's never enough space. There's never enough space in your abode. So 1.5 times your rent. I mean, that's not great, but it's not triple your rent. That's not great, but at least it's not triple your current rent, because that would stink. That would absolutely stink if it, like, tripled your rent. Alright, but that said, chat, I am going to go take my break. I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, all that fun stuff, and we will be back in a couple of minutes. Hmm, that was good timing. Right as I came back, I saw the outbreak ending. That's good. All right. So I am going to sell some crops, and then we'll get into Moonlight Peaks. Whoa. Oh, that's the new crop that I'm planting, the weird looking wheat. Still don't have enough to do another expansion. Boo. Now I do. Alright, so let's grab ourselves another bit of farmland. And then we'll save. Oh, I need 500 for the farmland. Never mind. Yeah, this is a very slow. This is going to be a very slow burn farming idle game. And that's honestly, that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. You know, that was, like I said, the big critique I had of Rusty's was that it seemed like it went too fast. It seemed like it went too fast. 15, 1.3, 1.5. Yeah, they're the same. Oh, we're going to make you rest. We're going to grab you. Because although you are a slower harvester, though you are slower, you sometimes give me double harvest, so it'd be silly to not have you out. Alright, well, unfortunately, there's not much else I can do here. So we are just going to quit out. And then we'll play some Moonlight Peaks. But yeah, I was saying to Shen, there must be something. I think there's something going on with Twitch's stream streak thingy. Because I know I had someone earlier say, and I know they were here yesterday because I was talking to them. Oh, there's another update to Moonlight Peaks. What did they do? There was another update to Moonlight Peaks? Okay, that's hilarious. I think they updated it while I was playing the other day. Alright, well, we'll get this started. Alright, Moonlight Peaks should be starting up momentarily. Always takes a minute. Yeah, I feel kind of bad, chat, that you're getting a low energy crafty today. I hope that the coffee perks me up a bit. Really do hope that the coffee perks me up a little bit today. Like I said, I am just kind of sleepy today. All right, there's that. And there's that. I know, we'll pick up Wander Stars again next week. I played this game because it is cool. It is cool. And it's honestly how I feel right now. It's honestly how I feel. Like, I just kind of want to chill out, vibe, and chit-chat and not do anything particularly strenuous today. Just the way my brain is today, I guess. Sure, I'll make a gazpacho. Gazpacho is always good to have. It is good energy. It is good energy. But yeah, we'll pick up Wander Stars next week. Like I said, I just am not feeling it today. I am not feeling Wander Stars today. Now remember, you were going to pre-water this a little bit. Name of the game hasn't played. Nope, it hasn't, because I forgot to change it. Thank you, Lav. I forgot to change it. Alright, should be good now. It should be good. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just kind of in a blah mood. I'm in a blah mood today. I also have to laugh. I was, while I was at the gym, I was watching a tips and tricks video for this game after the patch notes of things like you should do after the patch. And I had to laugh at myself of my refusal to plant in that center area because it's not a perfect, it's not a perfect setup anymore. I don't know why, that just amused me. So I think right now my goal is to finish cleaning up the farm. I would like to get that area on the other side of the river straightened out. Because I am kind of dead set against... I'm kind of dead set against putting in a well right now. I don't really want to. Because it feels like it's a waste of money. Come on. A well right now feels like a waste of money. So I am not wanting to put one in at the moment. But that doesn't mean I won't put one in the future. I want to see how much land I have realistically on the other side of the river to put, like, more farmland. I have a well. Unless we get a little bit of money today. Alright, so we got some grapes, too. I make one, that's fine. Whatever money I can make right now is good money. Now remember, you can put stuff in your inventory from anywhere. Pop, 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 pop. Yes. So I don't know what do you do with honey? Like, it doesn't look like I can make honey into anything at the moment. That is using a higher quality ingredient. Oh well. It is a very googly-eyed chimkin. You're not wrong. Cleared the land, got bored with having to go to the river, have well, barn, most coppers. Yeah. Yeah, we worked on getting all the copper tools last time. So we are good on the copper tools. That was last session's big to-do, was getting all the copper tools. I think they're all copper at this point. I was going to say, did I just dig up a wine bottle? Copper, 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 broken one, copper, copper. Yeah. So we've got all copper stuff. Hey, welcome on in, Terrell. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, as long as it's not a story spoiler, hint away. I just don't want story spoilers. Come on. Got it. Chad Stacy died in a nice way. What does that even mean? I could clear up down here and make this into farmland. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. God. Yeah, I know. I'm fairly sure you were there on Tuesday, Terrell. There is a very Symphony of the Night game that is coming out in the future, and I'm hype about it. 15 floating bobs will help in a big way. Okay. So I should catch more of the blobs on the wish list. Nice. Yeah, I need to have Zero watch the trailer for that. I'm working on making a list of trailers, chat, just so you know. Because we've also got Gamescom going on right now. So I am currently working on a list of trailers from that Pixel Arcadia and Gamescom. I want to know information about Terra Enigma. Yeah. No, I am planning to get Terra Enigma. The question is going to be, am I going to get it physical or digital? Because I was very, very obviously very hype about Terra Enigma, and I still am. But I am very concerned to know that they're currently right now linked up with limited run games. Which worries me a little bit. It worries me a little bit that they're hooked up with limited run. I hope that they're not publishing through limited run games, but they probably are. And if they're publishing through limited run games, I am going to be sad. Because that might make the game cost more than I'm willing to pay. Not to mention, I don't want to wait 6 months to get my game because it's limited run. And I'm a little concerned. We'll put it that way. We'll put it that way. Given Limited Run's track record in the last 2 years, I'm a little concerned if they're publishing the game. But time will tell. I mean, we don't know a lot yet. But from what I have heard, no. No, I want you to consume the soup, please. Eat the soup. That's interesting that I'm so far up that it couldn't show me the rest of it. Just had a birthday. I mentioned was advertising and played the original with. Yeah, that's awesome. For the version to be English translated on launch, it looks like. Yeah, and I mean it already has an English translation, Mer, because Terra Enigma did come out in Australia, Japan, and Europe. It never came out in the US, mostly because at that time that game was being published, the American branch of Squeenix had already been closed, which is the big reason why we never got it. And then it got into kind of copyright limbo and all that fun stuff over the years. But no, I'm very excited to play it. It's a very strange feeling I have right now because Terra Enigma is a game that I have wanted to play for years. Like, literally for years. Once I heard about it when I was getting back into video games, it's like, I need to play this game. And I've always had the opportunity to emulate it. Like, emulation isn't hard. And I don't feel bad about emulating games that I can't legally buy in the US. And before I spend a couple $100 to import it from Europe, I'm going to make sure that I actually want to play the game. And I'm sorry, the original publishers of the game are not getting any of the money, so emulation doesn't hurt anybody. Not when you're emulating retro games. But anyway, regardless of that, I was very, very excited when the rumors about Terra Enigma started going around. Yeah. Yeah, and Clear River Games has a good track record. My concern is that if you look on the Terra Enigma page on Steam, it says limited run games. And I hope that doesn't mean that limited run is handling the physical production. Because I frankly don't trust them right now. Um, but yeah, the concern I have is that one, I don't want Limited Run publishing the physical versions because I don't trust them. Not to mention, that's going to make the game more expensive. Like, I predict that game is going to be $20 to buy a digital copy. Maybe 40. They might charge the full 40 for it. And then a physical copy would be 40 or 50. And when it starts getting to $50, it's a little... That makes me twitch a little bit. Because right now, from the trailer, it looks like it's just a straight port. Like, we don't know what quality of life stuff they've done. We don't know if they fixed the translation. I need more information before I can be properly excited about it. Don't get me wrong, I'm excited. I am excited by it. But I also have some concerns. Like, they have to make it worth purchasing a physical copy of the game. And it concerningly looks like it might just be a straight port. And that's not necessarily a good thing. For the modern re-release, yeah. Yeah, and Limited Run has had some issues in the past couple of years with quality control. And with games taking way longer for them to be shipped out than they should be. And I mean, if the game takes longer to ship, it's not the end of the world. But quality control is a big issue. Like, if you don't have quality control, you're not getting my money. But yeah, my other concern is that it is... I didn't get wine this weekend. My other concern is that if it's a straight port and they're charging a full retail price for it, why? Like, I don't know. I'm just a little worried. Time will tell. Time will tell. And we'll get more details as time goes on. But I hope... Ooh, I can catch that. But I hope that it's a good re-release. No! What do you mean you're too tired? You know what, though? I can probably go to the bar. So is it the bar sells grape juice? Oh no, the bar's probably closed. Boo. Come on, Alina, just one more match. You haven't even given it a chance. Because I already know it's ridiculous. What is? Tch, you lack vision. This is more than a game, sister. It is a battle of wits, of strategy, of you avoiding real life by hiding behind a deck of cards. Oh, good, Syl. Help me out here. How amazing Nocturna is. What is Nocturna? Nocturna. Magical card game woven from the threads of fate and chance. Spare me. I refuse to get pulled into this nonsense. Okay, cool. Cool, JD. Ah, ever the skeptic. But you, Syl, you seem different, open, curious. Would you like to try Nocturna? What are the rules? Each player commands a deck imbued with their spirit. The goal is to outwit their opponents through cunning and strategy. And you have to score the highest amount of points. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Excellent. Curiosity is the first step towards enlightenment, or obsession. You'll do fine, probably. Oh, it's like Hearthstone? Well, I'm gonna understand it, at least. Also, welcome on in, Winterwolf. I didn't say hello to you, my friend. Yeah, pretty much Winterwolf. So I don't know. We'll see. It ultimately, if it is going to be published by a limited run, it's going to depend on how much it costs. And it might be one of those times that I wait to see if my other site, VGP, I might wait until see if VGP gets copies of it. We'll see. I mean, I'm going to play a Terra Enigma. It's just, am I going to pay a ton of money to get a physical copy? because I want a physical copy, but I also have a limited amount of funds. Kind of fun. Oh, having a bad week, Roy? Well, hugs to you, my friend, if you need it. You're halfway through. You're halfway through. Yeah, yeah, I'm not surprised, JD. It's just like any other deck building card game. All right, explain this as clear as I can. Let's begin. Let fate guide you. Play a card. Okay, you want me to play the Scholar. This does look like Hearthstone. Look, your card is worth more than mine. That means you're ahead. You get 2 more turns to decide this round. We each draw a card every turn. So what? It's just straight number comparison? I will play a Waltzing Vampire. You're still ahead, see? You have 7 points, I have 3. Play your final card. Oh, Werecub? Oh my god, that's adorable. You have the highest hole. You win this round. That's it? It's just money? Oh, no. Really? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, JD. Uno momento. Hmm. That's sad. Yeah, that is sad. Hmm. Well, I am not going to dwell too much on that, chat, because let's keep this an upbeat space as much as we can. But yeah, I agree with you. This week needs to be over. This week needs to be over. All right, you have it. Now end the round. Yay. I can still make a comeback. All right, I'm going to play Scholar. Ooh. Oh, I'm ahead. You won't be for long. Royal Vampire. Still ahead. You might win this round. A storm is rising. What the heck does that mean? Yeah, this was intentional. There was no way I could win that round. Lost, but not all is lost. Yeah, because you want me to come forward in the 3rd round. All right, Scarlet Count. New card ability discovered. This card has an ability. Unplay, draw 3 cards. Okay. When I play this card, you get to draw 3. Let's see it in action. Yeah, so it's just pretty much straight deck rules. I don't know how much time we'll spend playing this. I mean, like, if there are benefits to doing this. If there are benefits to this, we'll do this, but yeah, I have a feeling that those type cards are going to come into play at some point. Omega Wolf. All right, let's go ahead and play that Royal Vampire. Yay, I won. You have bested me. Yay. I do want to look at that Omega Wolf. That's a very cool looking card. Sleeping Vampire. Yeah, I figured. I think it raises affection. I mean, if it raises affection, I'll play it. Because that's a cheap, easy way to raise affection. But yeah, it's gonna be. I'm glad I decided to play Moonlight Peaks today. I think we all need this today. That was exhilarating. You possess a natural talent for this. I do. Yeah, I'm sure of it. You know, Sil? I sense a great adventure awaiting you. The cards whisper of potential yet to unfold. As a token of our newfound connection, here. Also, I never asked if game volume was actually working. Let me see. Yeah, there's game volume. Nocturna starter deck. Your first 20 Nocturna cards. Yay! You can have the starter deck for free. Should you wish to acquire more cards, defeat an opponent in a match. Only when you trounce the... will your collection be truly... Okay. No, there. That's a reason to play it, is that I get more cards. Forward to it already. Well, if you don't mind, I'll be on my way. There are others in town who are very keen to see the new cards. Yeah, no, Sil, an intriguing aura surrounds you. That should be better. It remains shrouded in mist. So I am a mystery wrapped in an enigma. No, it was not, Winterwolf. No, it was not. This was not originally a Switch or mobile game. It is definitely in that style, though. I don't disagree with you there. But I also feel that that is just kind of a style that people are going for these days. I really feel that that's just a style that people are going for these days. Yeah. Getting cards at dig spots is a nice touch, too. I wanted to go to the bar to see if I just missed the door. I wanted to see if I could buy some grape juice for tomorrow. Hi, Orlock. Festival's finally over. Back to normal. Well, as normal as it gets around here. Alright. So, I can buy some grape juice. I've got money. Is that the best bang for my buck? Blood orange juice is better. Well, no, it isn't. It's the same. Cheese soup, red wine. You know, I just realized there's 2 different colors. Huh. I just realized there's 2 different colors here. They mean different things, don't they? I bet you one is MP for whenever I get to start casting spells. Guys, I barely touch fishing in this. Yeah, no. How about give me 10? I did not mean to hit that. Yeah, just give me 10. Actually, no. Give me 50. Because I hit the button to go to max JD, and I was hoping that it was one of those games where if you maxed it, and you went back the other direction, it would just go back to 1, but it doesn't. Alright, now I need to find the person that I am doing a quest for. Mina. Mina is who I'm looking for. Where is Demina? That's Noel, Elvira, Samuel. Is that who I'm looking for? Is that? I think that's Mina. Orlock, get out of the way, you drunkard. Oh, come on. Not worth it, Crafts. Go home. Yeah, I think she is, JD. And I apologize, chat. I'm probably going to hit the wrong button a lot because the controls are slightly different from Rune Factory, and that's the one I've been playing off stream. So I'm probably going to hit the wrong button quite a bit because my brain is defaulting to Rune Factory. I swear, I hear one more person reminiscing about the magical lovage moment. I might hex them. Not falling for that one. Alright, that is not Mina. Mina's the one that looks like Iron Mouse. Yeah, she does look like Iron Mouse. I wonder if there was some inspiration there. There we go. So I went to the wrong shop. She isn't bad. Keyboard laugh sounds good. Just gonna eat my eggs, sausage, and some waffles. You know, I was thinking about this in the shower the other day. Because you know how you just think of random stuff when you're taking a shower? Why does pancake mix not come in individual servings? Like, I looked at the pancake mix we have in the house because I wanted pancakes. And the smallest serving is for 4. I don't want to make 4 servings. I don't want to make 4 servings. I want to make 1 serving of pancakes. And it doesn't seem like they do that, and it makes me sad. I want single serving pancake mix. Because sometimes I want pancakes. And Zero does not want pancakes. I offer to make pancakes, and he's always like, nah, not tonight. Okay. But I want pancakes, dang it. More specifically, I want waffles. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, JD. It'd be a good inside joke if it was. Oh. That makes me sad. Pancake waffle mix in single servings. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Winterwolf. I mean, I know with the mix that I have, there is a minimum amount you can make because the mix that I use requires eggs. Guessing that there are enough places for... Yeah. I mean, you can. You can get single servings of things, though, Melina. Like, 1 package of fruit snacks is a single serving. But it's just some of those things just don't come in single servings, and I think they should. Box of Eggos. Yeah, Eggos aren't that good, Shen. Eggos are okay, but they're not the same as fresh made waffles. And I've also been told that I can break the rocks in my house, which is exciting. Can I actually break these now? No hammer in this game, Crafts. It's a pickaxe. Oh, you can! That is amazing. Now I get more room. Oh, yes. Wait, does that mean I can do this too? Oh, yes! Wonderful. How do I get rid of the cans? I'd like to get rid of those cans too. Oh my god, you just pick them up. I'm an idiot. Well, I feel dumb. Don't you mararp at me, cat. There, pet the cat. I demand affection. I will not accept bargaining. I do accept snacks, however. Pet. Yeah, I didn't realize they were items. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Shan. One of these mornings, I should just make pancakes and Zero can suffer by eating pancakes. One morning, I will just make Zero suffer with pancakes. I'm sure he'll be upset by this. Time to get a big waffle the gas station serves. That sounds amazing. Our gas station does not serve waffles. I'm also beginning to realize that there might not be a lot of reason to grow a bunch of crops in this game. I'm always very gung-ho about planting a bunch of crops in farming games, and I don't know if it's really necessary in this one. Drowned while on a lawnmower. I mean, that is possible, like if you run the lawnmower into a river or something. That is the possible. What? No eggies? Rude. To not drive the lawnmower into a river. Hey, welcome on in, camper. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Alright, I think that's all watered. Kind of hard to tell. Regardless, though, we got another good crop of grapes. That means money. Well, eventual money. Grab that honey. So, is honey good for anything? Like, should I be holding on to it? Or is honey more of a just sell it thing? Because I notice I can't do mead. Which is usually what honey is used for in games like this, is making mead. Red wine. Well, I can't make high quality this time. Do that. Largle. Larg, larg, larg. I also don't know if it's worth keeping the bugs. Those are all churning. There. Okay. The one planting it water. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and plant it. Drops of booze. Okay. Got Art of a Moth. Oh, that's awesome, Imp Camper. That's awesome. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly, Winterwolf. It's just like in the manual for a chainsaw. It says, do not stop chainsaw with hands, what was it? Hands, feet, or genitals. And I think it's one of my favorite warnings on a item that makes you wonder why they had to make that rule is do not stop chain with hands, feet, or genitals. And yes, that is actually in a chainsaw manual. Although I think my absolute favorite has to be do not use for the other use. What is this other use? No one knows. Hold on to those. Yeah, exactly. One of those, you just gotta wonder what somebody did. And I will do a standing stretch and wall ups eventually, Revelation. I know I missed watering something. There it is. There. Okay. So back to digging up the farm. Rusty bean can. Beans. Yeah, you said that yesterday, Batman. In the time I had honey, I used only 3 things of honey. So it might be worthwhile to just sell the honey then. Not used to cut food. Yeah, I can see someone trying to cut food with a chainsaw too, and that would be amusing. Dismembering bodies. Yeah, maybe. Why we have stuff saying coffee cups warning hot. Yeah. Although I will say this. Because someone usually brings it up whenever we talk about hot coffee and all that. The McDonald's coffee case actually was a real case, and that woman got screwed over. Like, everyone makes fun of the McDonald's coffee case because McDonald's did a PR campaign against that woman. Her lawsuit was legit. Her lawsuit was legit. Not used for other use made me laugh for a very quiet officer. I think it's in an English instruction book, mind the matter. I'm pretty sure it's one of those English instruction books, and it says "do not use for the other use." But I am glad that I made you laugh in a quiet office. Oh, it was. Yeah, it was borderline boiling hot. And I mean, she got like 3rd-degree burns from that. So that, as much as McDonald's would love us to think that that whole lawsuit was a joke, that woman actually got seriously injured. Like, that was a very legit case that a lot of people have made fun of, but that's because McDonald's kind of did a smear campaign against her. The more you learn. Brewing potions, gifting, and cooking honey non-spoilers is just fair enough. Fair enough, Mur. So what I might do is I might sell a little bit of the honey, just because money is a thing that I need. We might end up selling a little bit of the honey. Crafty, why? That is not the pickaxe. And I am so out of it right now, chat. I am so out of it. Maybe we should just do some fishing. I mean, fishing is good, fast money. Yeah, but clearing the farm. And thank you for that follow, my friend. And welcome on in to the ranks of the muses. We do the anonymous follow, so you get a very soft thank you and introduction into the community. But thank you for the follow. Enjoy. Interesting. Enjoy the cookies in the break room. And remember, there are no shenanigans. Only cookies. So many cookies. Tired again. Alright, one more round. I realized that I did not actually do a full round there. Yes, except Thursdays. Which I need to go get my craft room set up this afternoon, so we're ready for more applying day tomorrow. I play cozy games, but not just cozy games. Yeah, same here. Same thing, Kara the Gamer. Hopefully I said your name properly. It is. The shenanigans is definitely a running joke. As it should be. But yeah, we play a variety of games here at the Adventure Network. I have a very loose definition of what a cozy game is. I have a very, very loose definition of what a cozy game is. Because personally, I think farming, gear farming in Final Fantasy 14 is cozy. I also consider, I also consider farming and playing Diablo 4 to be cozy. Oh, that's interesting, JD. Probably because people were trying to build things in Victor's area. I do want to know what's below Victor's area, though, because we did find that cellar door, and I don't know where it goes. And I am very curious. I know this is riveting right now that I'm just clearing the farm. But I want to get this side area cleared out so we have a better idea of where we can plant stuff. Be better if I had better tools, but this at least gives us a good idea of what we're doing. So there is definitely something over here, but I can't get to it yet. And I don't know if that means I have to build a bridge or what. We'll eat one grape juice, please. I'm gonna take out our bug net. So I think we've got space. Maybe not up, but down here we definitely have space for another field that won't require special watering. Spotted wings. Whew. These guys are fast. You cannot catch your cat, Crafty. Nice try. Rusty soda can. Another thing, if I don't know if it's worth keeping the trash. What are we doing on fodder, too? Barely any. Oh, biscuits. Hold on. How much money do I have? Yes, just randomly dig a hole. Whatever this is, I wanted as a pet. Sprouty? I'm sorry. You're adorable. Come here. Come here. I'm here. Got him. Some people like trash fare. Okay, Jonathan Cursed son choked on a golf ball. Alrighty then. There's a lot of few houses and yeah. Sugar bones are one crop you really want a lot, and I wish I had planted more. Ah, really? Good to know. Good to know. I think maybe we'll plant some sugar bones then. Totally not going to see if she's got another chicken for sale. I doubt I can catch that. These guys are fast. Oh, I got him! You're in the Raven. Electrocuted while testing his armor. Oh, no. Alright, so let's go uppies. Oh man, JD, I honestly had way too much fun with those things whenever we went golfing in high school, because that was one of the things we did is we would go to a golf course because it was in walking distance from the school. Man, the amount that ball washer got used by people. And also, welcome on in, Ramon, over there on the YouTubes. How are you doing today? Alright. So we know... Let me think here. This is a spring-summer crop. And it takes 5 days. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do I even have time to plant this now? Oh, no. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. I don't think I can plant sugar bones. Oh, that's awesome, Melina. You know, I almost kickstarted this one, and unfortunately, because of some bad experiences with Kickstarter, I've been kind of not kickstarting video games right now. Which is a shame, because this would have been a good Kickstarter. But because I'm a little wary now. Yeah, I know. I'm a little worried that if I plant the sugar bones today, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, they're not going to be ready in time. And I don't want them to rot in fall if they're not, like, ready. Because we could buy an animal. We could buy a pig oat, a Dracu cow, or another chicken. Play a mix of hard games, mainly roguelikes and cozy games. Ooh, what roguelikes do you got? Is it spring? I thought it was summer. Oh god, I'm still in spring. I thought I was in summer. It's because you're thinking of frickin' Rune Factory again, Crafty. Thank you, chat. I thought... I'm in the summer season in Rune Factory. That's why I'm like, do I want to do this? Because I'm in summer. No, you're not. Wrong game. Note to self, do not play 2 farming sims at the same time. 9, 18... Yeah, 9, 18, 27. That'll get me 1 row. So, 52 will get me 2 rows. You are planting a lot of sugar bones. There have been more than a few Kickstarters that just went off with cash, which has put a lot of... It has, Melina. Which is unfortunate. I mean, I have only had 2 Kickstarters that have not delivered and never will deliver. One delivered basically a lie, and the other one took the money and ran. Eugenics, nice. 80s and the letters, but I also played Nintendo games from Splatoon. Very nice, Kara. Yeah, I just picked up a new roguelike on Steam because it was like $3-4. And I figured I was allowed to spend $5 on Steam without worrying too much about things. Linked Banner of the Spark. I grabbed that one too because it was on sale, and it's like a roguelike Animal Crossing base building fusion thing. It looks fun. Oh, very nice, Batman. Very nice. But yeah, I'm not a big Splatoon player, but I am aware of the series, and I love watching it. I'm just rubbish at playing it. Do I want to spend that much money on seeds right now? That's a lot of sugar bones. Start with 27 and go from there. That is a lot of sugar bones. Probably Melina, because that's the Thomas the Tank Engine game. I wouldn't be surprised if you got all the characters at some point. Oh, not even close. Not even close, Ugly Stoat. Kind of just trying to get through the day at this point. Kind of just trying to get through the day at this point. Yeah, this is a terrible spot for a field right now. Oh, biscuits. You're gonna have time to do this, girly. Yeah, you could put another field just kind of in the ether, but that's silly. You know, I wish that when you were rearranging the farm, it would pause. I keep forgetting that it doesn't actually pause when you do that. At least we'll get some sugar bones in. Is Tina one of the characters in Splatoon? I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, Crafts, you do not have time to do this. Plant your sugar bones tomorrow. You have time. Go to Sleebies. And Splatoon 3. But yeah, welcome on in, Ugly. So welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? Got you. Yeah, Mugenics, I don't know a lot about either. I know the game. I do know the game. It's not a roguelike that if I liked the graphics of Mugenics, I would play that game in a heartbeat. It's just not my kind of game, unfortunately, particularly how you make new cats. And that's okay. I will watch other people play it. Yeah, I know. I heard Ugly Stoat. Which, personally, I kind of wish that people would DM me that information and go, hey, Crafty, check your DMs on Discord. It's important. Instead of doing it in chat on stream, but it is what it is. But yeah, that's kind of got me quite a bit bummed, actually. Oh, I didn't read that one. I should have. Yeah, that's got me quite a bit bummed. Oh, a Nocturna card, nice. Gameplay I like, yeah. Yeah, and if I could get around the graphics, I probably would be playing Mugenics. It's kind of funny. I decided mentally that if I got a review key for Mugenics, I was going to play it. But if I did not get a review key, I was going to pass on that one. Because I have enough of a backlog now to play. I'm trying to think of some other roguelikes that I have played that I really enjoyed. Sworn is really fun. I'm terrible at it, but that is a fun one. It's a King Arthur roguelike. If I remember correctly, the plot of that one is the Knights of the Round Table got corrupted. And you are having to put them out of their misery. It's an interesting concept. It's a very interesting concept. I know, I like roguelikes. But it came from Wander Myth, which had... Yeah, Wander Myth is one that's on my wish list. I have not played it yet. Which one? Which one, Batman? Wander Myth or Sworn? One of these days, I'm going to get around to playing Dead Cells and Rain World. I just have not done it yet. Sworn, yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. It's hard, but it's a good one. I think it's in 1.0 now, too. Because I know when I played it, it was still in early access. Alright, I think everything is now watered. Let's go around and harvest what we need to harvest. Wow, none of that? I have a feeling that all of this stuff was ready yesterday and I just didn't realize it. Well, at least I got a spot to plant all the sugar bones. Alright. First things first is I am going to do what my brain does not want me to do, but don't care. Because there's absolutely no reason to not use this space. Absolutely no reason not to use the space we have. Because it will never be a perfect field. This will never be a perfect field, and I need to get over that fact and just plant everything. Alright, I need sugar bones, plant. Oop. Ask what the rules to sponsor a gaming stream again. There are no rules, Ugly Stoat. There are no rules. I address the sponsored stream on a case-by-case basis because I don't want people to think that they have to gift a game to me to get me to play a game. And in fact, I encourage people not to gift me games because I have such a freaking giant backlog as it is. But I also understand that there are games that people want to see me play, like this one. But there are really no hard and fast rules about a sponsored stream. It's just one of those things of, if it is a game that you really want to see me play immediately, we have to talk about it first, because I don't want anyone to feel bad that I'm playing somebody else's gifted game instead of the game that they gifted. Because y'all out there in Chatlandia are ridiculously generous. That's good. That's good to hear, Ramon, over on Izzy YouTubes. I played too much Wandermyth, at least 150 hours. Oh, let's not talk about how many hours I have in Satisfactory, Kara. Let us not speak about how many hours I have in Satisfactory, my friend. Just grab another 24, 25. That's a good number of sugar bones. Crap, I'm trying to remember. Gazpacho is blood tomatoes and onions. So we're going to grab more onions, too. Yep. Sounds good, Ugly Stoat, because I keep harassing Zero. I keep harassing Zero about this, but we actually need to do a... You're fine. We actually need to do a co-op stream. We actually do owe a co-op stream in the near future. Guess I've decided to suspend all of my money on making gazpacho right now. Do 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 do. I really should go fishing. Hi. Soul Blobs? I'll check if one of Sabrina's experiments. No. But yeah, I'm trying to find a night that Zero and I can do a co-op stream together that isn't one of his normal stream nights, so not a Friday. Because there is a co-op game that we would like to show you all. It's just getting it arranged. Tube Lakeside. Achieve Terminal Chonk. Dogs. Okay, fine. I'll sit in the doghouse now. Those are good jokes, though. Those are good jokes. Alright, so, sugar bones. Plant. See, another thing, too, is I need to control myself here is I'm falling into that trap that I always fall into when playing a farming sim, is that I'm planting too much. I am planting more than I can feasibly farm. And I think part of that is because this field is really spread out. And I don't want to put a well in over on this side because it's too close. Oh, maybe I should put a well in. But no, I want to go to the Dog's Ugly Stone. It's just trying to figure out a time for us to... a time for us to do it, because he can't do it during the day because he has a day job. And I don't want to take one of his planned stream nights because that's rude. I mean, it is his night to do a stream, not my night to usurp it. What am I doing? Scarecrow, that's what you were doing. Gosh almighty, I have no brain. I am very distracty tonight. You know, it's funny with Ugly Toad asking about like sponsored streams and stuff. If I didn't have to do skills that pay the bills and all that stuff, I would love to do longer streams and all that. Like, I think that's the dream of a lot of people, is being able to stream enough. It would be so nice to be able to stream enough that it actually earns you enough of an income that you don't have to worry about stuff. That is almost perfect. There. And that gives me a little bit of space at the bottom. Cool. Alright, so that is doable. That is doable. Alright, well, get to digging, girly. You got some sugar bones to plant. And why, yes, I have forgotten where the edge of this is because I decided not to put it against the cliff. That's probably at the edge. Have I gone too far? Nope, I can go one more. Jeez. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, girly, I think you have enough field for sugar bones. I think you have plenty. How about you water that field and then plant what you got? So inaccurate. Yeah. No. I do not need more games. I do need more field, though. I mean, this is kind of what I wanted to do with this area over here, was get a viable spot for farming. I need to move the other scarecrow, but I don't know if that spot's going to be viable. I don't know if it's going to be viable because of where the river is. I mean, that's part of the fun of figuring this stuff out, is the best placement for these fields. And you want the scarecrows to be in a spot that you're getting the most benefit out of them. But there is a trick you can do too, which is to put the scarecrow in between the fields, and then you get coverage. Wow, one seed short? Really? Rude. Is one grain. Let's see. Right about there. See if my eyeballing is right. Oh, I was one off. There. Hey, welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? We are planting. Hello. We are planting a ludicrous amount of crops at the moment. We cleared enough field that I feel comfy planting a bunch, so we might as well do it. Alright, hopefully that's enough. I guess. Alright, now we're gonna do this. Ooh, I don't know if I made enough slots here. No, this is gonna eat your seeds faster than you think it is. Now, I will say this though, I've got some I've got some fun plans for games in the future. And by future I mean next year. Because yes, I do plan that far ahead. I've got some fun plans for games that we're gonna play next year. Or with some, that's good, just some painkillers and my muscle relaxers. Well, good, Running Paw. Hopefully that's getting better. Hopefully things are getting better in that department. Nope, not white grape juice. I want white wine. 6. Didn't whatchamacallit want, Orlock want white wine? Pretty sure he did. Pretty sure Orlock did want white wine. Ship the bugs crafts, so. Bop, 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 bop. Nope, that wasn't what I meant to store. Gosh darn it, you did it twice. Alright, let me grab that. Bop, bop. I don't know why I'm holding on to the fish. Probably in hopes of selling it at some point. We'll hold on to the trash because I've been told it's useful. Eggies can stay. I believe I've been selling the shells because money. Lots of money. I have so much fiber. I want to keep that Sprouty because he's adorable. And, alright, so that should be stuff to sell. Sell. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, and bop. Not bad. That's another 2K. Where's for, yeah. It's gonna take a while, unfortunately, Running Paw. I am glad that you are feeling better, though. Because back pain and stuff like that is no fun. No fun at all. I have no energy left. So, opinion question from y'all out there in Chatlandia. Opinion question. Is it worth cutting down those grape arbors? And, is it worth cutting them down and moving them so they're in line with everything else? Or should I leave them be? Because this I'm not going to mess with until winter. Or until a whole bunch of the crops die. But I'd like to remove that and these 2 fields and turn this entire area up here into an apiary. Maybe I'll turn the bottom part into an apiary. And yes, Rill always gets hugs because Rill is a good boy. Rill is a good boy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud here. Thinking out loud that it might be prudent to... Because I could also throw some apiaries up here, or I could throw a half field. Just put the scarecrow, like, right on the water line and have a half field. Yeah. Well, I mean, there are worse things you could sneak Rill than a can of lemonade. I'm sure he enjoyed it. I am sure Rill enjoyed the lemonade. Lemonade is delicious. Do I want to cut down all of those grapes? We also didn't go into town today. It's a little late to do that now. I don't know. Actually, do you tell me what season grapes grow in? You probably do. Yeah, okay. So, grapes grow in spring and summer. So, it might be prudent to just let that go until... It might be prudent to just let that go until the end of the summer season. I don't want to, but that might be the wisest idea. And what about egg, Batman? What about eggs? Reminding me that I have not picked up an egg today. Actually, I don't think I did. Actually, a good reminder. I don't think I did pick up an egg today. Oh, I did. I need to buy you a hat. Hat Snake comes on the weekends, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure Hat Snake comes on the weekends. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to move these fields. I mean, I think they should stay for now. Oh, gotcha. Yes, sell stuff. Not the egg. Now, I should have enough. Oh, hush. I should have enough to put another apiary in. Which, oh man, I have to laugh. Yeah, I do. I have to laugh. One of the other content creators I follow that's been doing like tips and tricks videos and covering the patch notes and stuff for this game. I don't think she knows how to say the word apiary. Because every time I watch her, she refers to these as a bee house. Which, I mean, I guess that is what the game calls them, but the correct term is apiary. I don't know why it amuses me. Alright, let's place this really quick. Ooh, I'm gonna have to, So there's a question for you. Is there any harm in overlapping this? Why doesn't time pause when I do that? Time should pause when you're rearranging stuff. Well, I made a decision, chat. I made a decision. We're just ripping through these days right now. We are ripping through these days. Hi, cat. I may or may not have fertilized your crops. I expect an increase in quality. Shh. Snarky cat. But I wonder... Oh, hi, Death. I see you've caught 10 soul blobs. Most impressive. Kindly accept this gift. Is it a sprinkler? Antique clock? Thank you. It will allow you to slow the passage of time, making the nights longer. What? How? You can now change the length of the night in the settings menu? What? Alright, we'll look at that in a minute. Sun God is coming to town. He's bringing serious heat. Stock up on the strongest, most trusted sunscreen potion. Under and against SPF 9001. Guaranteed to keep your beautiful undead complexion flawless while interacting with solar deities. Get yours now at the Web of Wonders. Include samples on the house. Apply generously. What? You actually gave me sunscreen. That's funny. Jammy goodness. I've been thinking, jam makes everything better, right? I use it all the time in my cupcakes. It really takes the flavor to the next level. True. If you get a jam maker, you can turn all your lovely pros into the most delicious jam ever. Trust me, you'll love it. I attached a jam maker blueprint to the letter. Let me know how it goes. Okay. We can make jam now. It is ironic. Which reminds me. No. Settings. Oh, you can only up it to 25 minutes? I mean, that's better than nothing. Yeah, 25 minutes is better than nothing. Dang it! I was gonna make a... Ah! I was gonna make a thing! But yeah, having 25 minutes will make this quite a bit easier. Oh, I need iron bars. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go to the mines. So we'll finish cleaning up that field on the far left side of the farm, and then we will get to doing other stuff. Oh, that's an interesting observation. Okay. So you can overlap the honey. You can overlap the honey. Grab this place. Come on. Give me those. Just give me all of the flowers, game. So I'm gonna have to figure out what the optimal configuration for flowers is. It's nice that you can make it bigger. Hold on, can I do that with the flowers? No. Flowers you place individually. Chimeras. Because I noticed the top one has 6, and the bottom one only has 4, which leads me to believe there's not enough flowers, but that should solve the problem now. Okay, so... Playing D&D, failed a stealth check, party end up in Benny Hill style chase with a bunch of kobolds. Heck yeah, Shiro. Those are the best kind of chases. Oh man. Speaking of D&D, I didn't talk about it a lot. Did not talk about it a lot on Monday after our D&D session this weekend. But oh boy, did we have a crazy D&D session this weekend, or last weekend. We had an absolutely crazy D&D last Saturday. It was very much a I'm sorry. I kept saying I'm sorry to the party at the table because my little lizard goblin character that I am playing kept telling me to do things, and it was funny. It was funny. I mean, the DM was drinking it up like crazy, and the table was having fun, but it was a lot of, I am sorry for this, but this is what Lizard wants to do. And I cannot tell her no. There was a lot of goblin energy at the table on Saturday. Love this image. It was... So we're playing, what's the name of the system? It's the crit roll system. Daggerheart, I believe is the name of it. So we're playing Daggerheart, and my character is a fairy something. But she's half cat race, half goblin. And the goblin race in that world. And her whole thing is that she is an herbalist. And she did some bad things in her past where her her village got hit with a plague. She cured the plague. Like, she did successfully treat people. The problem is there were some pretty gnarly side effects to her treatments. And now she has to make it right. But there's more to her story than the rest of the table knows, and I'm being very careful to not say a lot because I know Zero is watching, and I'm keeping some of her history close to the chest. But it has become obvious to the table that we've got two very interesting party members. One of us hears voices, one of us has visions. And ironically, these two people are sitting next to each other at the table and are feeding off of each other's energy. They are 100% feeding off each other's energy, and it is delightful. And the GM is definitely playing ball with me, which makes it a lot more fun too. Lizard Brain, yeah, she is a lot of fun. The problem is that it's one of those characters where people in theater and people who play a lot of D&D will understand what I mean when I say this, and pretty much, and that's being too exclusive. Pretty much anybody who is a creative kind of person will get me when I say this, is that sometimes you make a character and you play a character. Sometimes the character plays you. And Lizard very much is not a character I completely control. Like, I created Lizard. 100%, I created Lizard. Unfortunately, Lizard now has her own voice. And very much likes to express herself sometimes. I mean, there are times where something will be happening at the table, and I'm like, okay, we need to do this, and this, and then Lizard will pop up. She has a voice. She will pop up in my head and go, but I want to do this. And I'm like, Lizard, that's a very bad idea. Do it anyway. Okay, we're gonna roll with this and trust the voice in my head. That is rough. That is rough, Camper. Yeah, there's a lot of streamers that I don't get to catch because of time zones. It makes me kind of sad. You know what? Sell all 10. It's money. Whew, that's quite a bit of money, actually. 60 each? Not bad. Alright, so that clock has got to go up in my house at some point. Okay. I was gonna finish cleaning off that area, and then we'll go play in the mines. But make a quick trip into town to grab more seeds. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. I'm also trying to make sure that I get into town at least once a day, just in case there is a triggered cutscene. Yes, I did not say hello to you, but welcome on in. Welcome on in, Aurora. How are you doing today? Apparently I'm going up to see what animals are here. You could buy another chicken. Do you really want to right now? I mean, chickens are passive income. Bleh. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're all kind of a little bleh today. I think we're all kind of a little bleh, Aurora. Oh, that's even worse. That is even worse, Aurora. Well, yeah. That's all any of us can do. Unfortunately, all any of us can do. Why? Well, I guess you would go grass at some point, but probably need a lot of animals for that. I can grow raspberries. If you're in Springcraft, you could grow some raspberries. I'm a little ever do this staying up to 5 a.m. due to puzzle. Oh, that'll do it. that'll definitely do it, Camper. White grapes I should grow more of. We'll grab another 18 of those. That'll give me 2 fields. Am I growing strawberries? I don't know. We'll grab 18 of those. Just grabbing a little bit of everything. I know I just planted a bunch of tomatoes. We got plenty of blood grapes. I could plant a field of rice seeds. Cucumbers, I can't. Eggplant, I can't. Sugar bones are already growing. And I could grab myself a lemon tree. That won't be ready until the end of the season, unfortunately. Interesting. They're all spring, summer crops. Let's not. I'm gonna see if I can buy another chicken now. We've got a good supply of seeds. Can I buy another chicken? I can. Yep. Now we have 2 chickens. Oh, alright, so what are we gonna name this chicken, chat? We've already got one named Cane Sauce. Our first chicken is called Cane's Sauce, so what should we name this one? I can't spell cacciatore, otherwise I'd say cacciatore. Tetrazzini would also be a funny name for a chicken. KFC is a good name. That's just funny. What else could we name the chicken? Vlad and Sanders. Sanders is good, Melina. Alfredo. Ooh, I like that. I actually like Alfredo because that now makes me crave chicken Alfredo. No, I was going to... Game. Love that. It's been forever since I played someone new. Might be a little rusty until I... Yeah, no, I'm not up for a game. I want the chicken. I don't think I have enough letters to do that, Melina. I don't think there are enough letters for that. Although, naming it chicken soup in French is rather amusing. Ooh, I hope not, JD. I hope not, because that would not end well for Orlok. You know, can I say that I really don't like Orlok? And I hope that he isn't always a drunkard. Caesar is good, too. Now I want a salad. Tikka Masala. That's another great name, Lav. Makes me remember that I actually need to go get some, I need to go get some more, simmer sauces so I can make Indian food. So, what is with the spectral eggs following the chickens? Or the chicks, rather. Like, do the chicks, like, show how happy they are or something? Or are the chicks just kind of there as flavor? Yeah, flavor. I think that's flavor. Fair. Oh, okay. So the more chicks they have, the happier they are. That's actually a clever way to show the happiness scale. Seven chicks means full happiness. Gotcha. Oh, that tree is going to be right in my way, isn't it? Well, guess what? Goodbye, tree. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, 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 ba-doop, boop. Boop. The heck are those seeds? Willow seeds? I'm sure at this point, chat, you see the method to my madness or the madness to my method. Is that as we expand the area that I can grow crap in, we are expanding the field at the same time. Because this will give me a good idea of how much stuff I can plant. I am really probably overstrapping myself with planting stuff right now. I am planting a lot of stuff trying to make as much money as possible. Which may or may not be a good decision. I might regret doing this. But you know what? It's all money. It's all money. And there was online. Let's be to focus on schoolwork and play some nice. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. Well, and that's what I'm trying to do, JD, is plant near the water sources. Because it does make watering a lot easier. I'm just questioning the wisdom of putting the grape seeds there. Because unfortunately the grape arbors do make it a little bit harder to water and harder to see if I'm watering properly. But I think I got everything. I do have 3 hours before shops open. What do you mean? What do you mean, JD? Because I changed the clock? You know, I didn't notice what time I got up. Actually didn't notice what time I got up. But yeah, having 25 minutes per day is actually really nice. Now I won't feel bad about going to bed early. Because this gives me enough time to do everything I want to do. Wake up at 6 p.m. Yeah, no, that does give you a bunch more time, doesn't it? I don't think it gives you any more energy, but that does give you more time to do stuff. And I mean, with the size of my farm as it is, with the size of the farm as it is, that's probably a good thing that I have a bunch more time. No! I want you to drink the juice. Drink the juice. The juice is good for you. Shops close at midnight. I don't know, actually. Easy way to find out. 8 to 1. Yeah, they do close at midnight. But you know what? That's fine. I'm not really worrying about buying stuff right now. My worry is about getting this farm cleaned up. And getting this field to its full size. That is my goal right now, is to get this field to its largest size. Because this is going to be my main field. It's interesting, because I can tell this game is not set up for mega farming. This map is not set up for mega farming. I have to say, though, having the 25 minutes per night is really nice. Like, this is actually really nice. Because I do not feel rushed at all right now trying to do this. It's going to make exploring in the mines a lot more fun, too. Really hoping we'll get a rainy day here. Or a rainy night, rather. A rainy night would be delightful. Because then I can just spend the whole night in the mines. Think too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can get 2 more rows on here. There. Now I should be able to get 2 more rows. Yep. Looks like 2. Nope. Wrong one. 2 rows? Perfect. Good. Sweet. Okay. So we got 2 more clean rows that I can plant. I don't think I have enough seeds to do this, but that's a quick problem to solve. We'll just go back up to the store and buy as many cheap seeds as we can. And we still got most of the night yet left. Careful, careful. Okay, so let's go ahead and water this. Perfect. Might be falling for Mina now, Lemmy. I don't know. I don't know who I'm gonna eventually romance in this. I mean, I know you all said don't romance death, but I think it would be very funny to romance death. So I might still romance death just for the lols. I think romancing death would be hilarious. Take that. Med No Name sneezed into a portal. Ooh. That's not a fun way to go. I also think going north out of my farm is slightly faster. Oh, alright. So, I don't know how many more seeds. I don't know how many more seeds I need for that plot. I mean, they're what? They're 5x5s? Which means I would need 10 seeds? Little skeleton guys running around. That would be funny. I guess I could grow onions. Or wheat. Grab 24 of them. 24 is a nice round number. Why 24? I don't know. That just seems to be the number that my head wants to say is a good number for this. Do 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 do. I'm gonna go plant these seeds, chat, and then take a fast washroom break. This is much more relaxed, though. I am very much digging being able to turn the days up to 25 minutes. We won't go through the clock nearly as fast, but this feels nice. Oh, I had seeds left. Yeah, I'm digging the extra time this gives. Yeah, I'm glad I bought 24 seeds because this is bigger than I thought it was. Simpsons really started out with the Ned Hammond watched a million mothers like, yeah. Yeah, I think that was one of the Treehouse of Terror episodes, wasn't it? Because, like, she went to a fortune teller, and the fortune teller told her what her future was, and she was, like, married to Ralph, and it was not good. Also, I want to try this. fertilize. Ooh, okay. Can you not fertilize? Oh, you can only fertilize. Oh, okay. All right, all right. You can only fertilize bare ground. Imagination Thrushers. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember. It has been ages since I watched a Simpsons episode. It has been absolute ages since I last watched The Simpsons. Just buy another batch of these. Yeah, no, do not buy 67 of them. Really, I've decided I want to make a lot of booze. Interface I'm actually using usual big device for having us S. Ah. That's awesome, though. You know, I like it. I do like it when DMs find alternative ways to challenge their players. And I think having, instead of you actually like fighting the big boss, like doing tests for the big boss is a very amusing twist. Yeah, I do. I am definitely in that age where I am forgetting things. Definitely in that age that I am forgetting things because I am old and broken. All right, and I said I was going to take a break after I finished planting stuff, so that moment is upon us. Man, I can't believe those aren't ready yet. All right, well, give me a quick moment, chat. I'm going to go take a fast break. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. I am going to run some ads, so there won't be anything to see here, but that'll give me a chance to go grab a snack. So, I'll be right back. All right, we are back. No, we're level 12 and 6 people, but a purple one is crazy of 50. Yeah, that is crazy. That is crazy, Zero. Got too smart to get it back without dying. Yeah, good luck. One way to guarantee a hit on the big bad. Nice. Yeah, the DM should not have let you keep them, but that is one of those things where players will do things the DMs will never expect them to do. And you also have to remember, if you're a DM, the average mentality of your players is going to be that of a naughty 5-year-old who will try anything to try and mess you up. Like, that is the goal of a player, is to screw with the DM. That is just how it works. Got him. Thank you for the welcome backs. Ah. Died sneezing with open eyes. That is such an urban myth. You can sneeze with your eyes open. Your eyeballs will not pop out. I know the urban myth is that your eyeballs will pop out, but it's just simply not true. Okay. So we could... Is there a reason I had the scarecrows put that way? Yep, there was exactly a reason I had the scarecrows put that way. Yep. Now there was a legitimate reason why I did that. I need to move the bottom scarecrow. The funny part was I didn't even do the most damage in a single turn. Wow. Yeah, I know, Titanic, I know. I heard earlier in Strem. We are aware of the situation, and it is very sad. It's definitely a sad moment. You know what I do, Crafts? What do you want to do, girly? I don't know if I went into town today. Welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, big hugs to anybody out there that needs them right now. Because it's been a couple of days. It has been a couple of days for sure. I know this might not seem good, but... No, I understand that, Melina. I understand. And I mean, in the case of the news from this morning, oh. Okay, I guess we're going to the mines. In the case of the news from this morning, it probably is a bit of a relief. Because things in that department have not been good since 2012. And there's... In a lot of ways, it is a release. It's sad. Don't get me wrong. It's very sad. But in a way, it is kind of a release because it means it's over. And it's something I learned after losing my father a couple of years ago. It's that it's a super sad occasion. But in some ways, it's also kind of cathartic. I don't know. It's hard to put into words. But no, if anybody does need to talk, My DMs are open. I might not answer quickly, but I will answer. Like, I cannot guarantee a quick response because I do have stuff to do and responsibilities and adulting, but I will do my best if people need to talk. Because I get it. I will definitely admit that just in time, fell overboard into ghostly waters. Yeah, I will freely admit that yesterday's news was sad, but didn't impact me that much. But this morning's news definitely impacts me. Hard not to. Why am I cutting grass? I don't need grass. Because you're trying to bleed off the last bit of your energy. Are we going to hit the summer season today? I don't know. Are we? Put a field down here, too. I think there's enough room for one. Might be enough field or room for 2 fields down here. That's going to annoy me until I move that scarecrow. That scarecrow is in a very bad location. Okay, so what can you do, Missy? You can make some red wine. So make a... Nope. You will not make red wine. Do I have some bugs that I can ship? Probably. Ship that bug. We'll ship that bug. Ship that bug. You know, I wonder if they're planning to put a, like, museum or something in the game. I wonder if that's something they're planning on doing. And boop. Oh, I can't make more hardwood. I don't have enough. Plus, I was remove my... Yep. Full sad and relief. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and I will say this much, Winterwolf. I will say this much. Having someone to talk to, as in a therapist, does help a lot. It is nice to have a neutral party that can help you unpack that stuff. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Just made 5K in one night. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Daichi. Look at all that new stuff I can make. Look at all that new stuff. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. A little too short notice to do it tonight, but maybe one of these coming nights in the future we'll have a little watch party in Discord. And we'll watch Clue and Legend. My 2 favorites. Alright, so goal for today is we're going to get all the fields watered. Going to get all these fields watered. And then we're probably going to... I don't know if I want to go into the mines today. It's not... I mean, you've got the time to. Maybe we'll go play in the mines. Because I do want to get a jam maker made. I don't know if that's going to be a money maker, but it's something. Got a bunch of wine to make, too. Yeah. Yeah, I did too. I did too, Melina. Really? That sugar bone isn't ready? See, this is the problem with grape arbors. is apparently I missed watering something and I've got a line that isn't ready yet. And that's annoying. Those 2 sugar bones should be ready, but I probably missed watering them one day because I couldn't see. First year of farming is always such a hot mess with how the fields are laid out. I've got to do better next year. So I have to ask, chat. I have to ask. And this is a yes or a no question. I have seen the spell that allows you to summon rain clouds to water your field. Did they ever give you something like a sprinkler in this game? Or do you always have to either use the spell or hand watering? Excuse me. I would really like it. I'd very much like it if they would give us something that's a little bit more reliable to water with than the stupid watering can. I don't have enough to make stuff. Oh, because that one's still churning. White wine. Woo, that's a lot of wine. More wine. Okay. Well, I can make a couple high-quality white wines, huh? Nice. I'll take those. And what else can I make? Red wine? Yes, please. Nope. That's still using high-quality ingredients. All right. Well, that's going to be a delicious payday whenever that happens. Bar counter. Nice. Take that. Cute. A loyal wolf card. I'm going to leave off working on this field because I've pretty much made it as big as I possibly can. So now the question is fishing or mining? And I think it would be a good idea to go mining. But first you gotta go check on your chickens. You haven't petted them today. Hey, chickens! Stop running away from me. And thank you, Melina. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat, that the mood isn't the best today. I think you all understand why my mood is not the best today. Even with coffee in my system, it's kind of like just a blah day today. Got him. That Sprouty I will sell. I love chickens. I love chimkins. All right, I guess we're gonna go play in the mines via the city. You didn't even try to escape. You didn't even try to escape, little dude. Store. Oh, actually, no, I could have stored both of them. Or... I'd really like to stop hiccuping. Alright, So what else can I... I would like to take 2 of those. I can sell them. Sell. I do appreciate the fact that the game will not let you sell the clock. Forget, you do have to replant that one field. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Because I'm paranoid. There. Alright. So, we're gonna go stop in town first. We're gonna go stop in town first. See what we can see. See if there's any more quests or anything that I can do. Well, no cutscene. No cutscene today. What do we got? Orlok wants 1 white wine. Ludo wants an egg. Interesting. And Death will give me oh, okay, sure. I don't really want your can. We'll go talk to you, though. Found a soul blob under my crafting table. I tried to feed some cheese, but it floated off all sassy. Now I've got traps set up all around the house. That's hilarious. I think I have... Oh, I can hug you? Oh, I can give Ridge a hug. What? What if he likes grape juice? He does. Oh, Syl, did Lua tell you I like these? Thank you. I'll put it to good use. Yes! We're probably still going to marry the werewolf, by the way. Okay. But we have the ability to do this. We do have the ability. All right. You know, I just realized something. I've been completely ignoring what our main quest in the game is. Like, what am I actually supposed to be doing right now? I have not been paying attention to the main quest. Visit Crest Garden left of Town Hall. God's almighty. I haven't done the main quest yet. Wow. Okay, sure, Crafts. Alright, let's go do that. So... Museum Park. Crest Garden. Okay, so we gotta go there. Oh my god, I can't believe I've been ignoring the main quest. Wedgie and Mirror's proposal, a hickey. Yeah, none of those are probably good coming from Death. And also, welcome on in. No, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, exactly. There's a main quest. I do need to advance the story at some point. Otherwise, I don't think I'll be able to upgrade my house. And I would like to make my house bigger at some point. Admit it, Orlok. You took it. Oh, yes, because I clearly have nothing better to do than run off with your rusty dog tag. That rusty dog tag is a symbol of Logan's strength and history. Interesting. It represents our entire legacy. Yeah. Yeah, in more ways than one, no. In more ways than one. And yet, here we are. No crest, no legacy. Just you yelling. Oh, nice. He does like causing trouble, Melina. I don't like him. I don't like him. And maybe his character will change over time, but the fact that he's a drunkard automatically makes me dislike him. He's a drunkard and he knows he's a drunkard. That's awesome. No, I am working on another hat and I'm almost done with another scarf. I have to decide if we're going to do spin spin tomorrow or knit knit. We'll probably do spin spin. Alright, you wolves always assume foul play instead of considering the obvious. And what exactly is the obvious? The possibility that your precious relic wasn't stolen at all. Maybe it was just misplaced. Or taken down like the other crest after that whole Dracula debacle. Interesting. Or maybe it grew legs and walked off. Ludo, why did you laugh? Nonsense. You took it. I'm sure of it. You're probably jealous that it was the last crest still on display. Enough. Both of you. Stop. What are they arguing over? Today's drama is brought to you by the missing Logan crest. Very serious business. The symbol of history and unity, blah, blah, blah. Ludo! That crest has been in our family for generations! What a tragedy. A piece of metal went missing. Alert the supernatural authorities. Okay, enough. I refuse to stand here and watch two grown men throw tantrums. Honestly, it's embarrassing. Yeah, let's go before this gets worse. Smart choice. I'm with Syl. Come on, Syl. Let's track this thing down before I lose my mind. Ludo, you're coming too. Ugh, fine. Interesting. Alright, the two of them arguing is kind of funny. Alright, now that we're free of that background noise, where do we even start looking for this crest? How about we, just give it some time? Things have a way of turning up on their own, you know. I think Ludo took it. Can't believe I'm related to you. You expect an inanimate object to find its way home? We're asking around, now. I'll check with the witches. If there's any magic involved, they might have sent something. Ludo, go check with the Ambrosias. Syl, would you mind checking with the Seers? See if that, Dragon's so-called visions are actually useful. We'll meet back at the Broken Lamp after. Fine, fine, I'll do it. But I do get a treat or something for my suffering. Wow. Yeah, we're not going to skip crafting this week. I just wasn't feeling it last week. Got him. Armando Carbon had one too many. That one's less funny. Alright, so I need to talk to Alina, Aris, and Dragon. So where are they? Well, Dragon's literally right there, so that makes it easy. Hi. Every time a soul blob floats by, I feel a whole lifetime is flashing before my eyes. Definitely making a Nocturna card based on them. Missing crest. Ah, I knew you would come. I bet you did. Crest fate is shrouded in mystery. Its path, hidden behind the veil. It calls to us with many eyes, but it remains in the darkness. In other words, you have no idea. Patience, Syl. The universe does not reveal it all at once, but perhaps if the fates align just so, I could assist in unraveling this mystery. If, of course, you believe my gifts might be of use. Sure, come to the Broken Lamp. Wise choice. Energies I call forth best in places of gathering. I shall meet you there. Alright, well that's one down. So I need Alina and Aris now. Alina and Aris. There's death. Alright, so Alina is down at the other place. You know, I kind of hope it does, Melina. That'd be cool to see. And I kind of dig it when games do stuff like that. I mean, I think right now they're more focusing on, like, getting the game functioning properly. I think right now they are definitely trying to get the game functioning properly. But it would be cool to see it. And you know what the funny thing is, though, Melina? Even if it's not official, I bet you someone's going to make a fan one. Even if they never make an official one, someone, Dark Hamburger, even if there's never an official one, I bet you somebody will make a fan one. Some aspiring artiste out there. I also will not deny that I kind of want to play it again. Sure. I kind of want to play it again because I'm curious. Alright, so we're still playing the starter deck. Let's play. Quietly, please. Alright, so that has no modifiers on it. Let's start strong. Let's see if I can't get some better cards. Ah, nice. I got another sixer. Yay! I win! Nice play. I'm not worried. Insert curious fox noises. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of an intriguing game to me. It is chance. Like the whole idea that it's... Oh, new card ability discovered. On play, flip lowest opponent card with a value of 3 or less. Ooh. I don't have a card that's 3 or less, though. I'm kind of just stomping you into the ground with these cards. Ooh, what does that do? Brickle. Cannot be flipped. Huh. That thing's adorable. I soundly trounced him again. I'll go sit quietly for a bit. Oh, Evan. Match 1. Inspect the board. I don't want to. So do I get a new card now? Maybe? Good game. You earned this. Nice! Roses. Cool. You know, I had a feeling that this guy did cookbooks. Give me that. And give me that, too. That's decorative items that I don't really care about. That is also a decorative item. Decorative, decorative. These are food items. Cool. Well, I just got a whole bunch more recipes, too. Oh my god, that card is adorable. Loyal Wolf. I wonder if they can have different backgrounds. Oh god, there's so many cards to discover. Ooh. Okay. Alright, so what does this do? Roses. Inspect. On play, draw a card. Persist. Stays in play when round ends. Ooh. Friend. Has +3 while you have another friend in play. Okay. At the end of the round, return this card to your hand. He's just a werewolf. Let's just say werewolf, yeah. Huh. Maybe soul blobs are just trying to find their way somehow. Who knows? Missing crest, haven't seen anything. But honestly, something tells you the problem lies close to home. Interesting. Ah, Aris. Where is Aris? There's Elvira. Samuel. Jerkface. Udo. Death. Whatever the heck that is, that's new. Logan House. I have to sneeze. Where's Aris? I'm so tired of sneezing. Yabis. Where's Aris? Ambrosia Mansion. Mina. Noel. Oh. I discovered craft years ago. Oh. Oh, Melina, you're gonna make me cry. You're gonna make me cry, Melina. That means a lot. That really does. That really does mean a lot. That was kind of my goal when I started doing all of this streaming thing. It's like a lot of people. I started really streaming during COVID because I needed contact with other human beings. like many of us. Like many of us. I needed more contact with human beings during COVID, and I wanted to have a place for people to be. And it really has grown into a beautiful community here. I wouldn't trade it for the world. I really wouldn't. Every single one of you out there is an absolutely amazing, amazing person, and never forget that. Never, ever, ever forget that, because it is easy to forget in this crazy world. There we go. Really glad you took the plunge into streaming back then. I am too. I am too. And I almost gave up on it a couple of times. I almost gave up on it a couple of times, but one well-timed raid, double raid actually, back in the day, kind of gave me the impetus to continue going, and the rest is kind of history. Sometimes wish that it was a little bit more of a thing that I could do, like, full time, but unfortunately, skills that pay the bills have to be done. Oh god, that sounds delicious. No, I don't know what I'm doing for lunch. I know our dinner is leftovers. So I'll probably do something nice for lunch and then just have a salad for dinner. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do. I do remember who it was, Mind to Matter. This was before, I think it was actually before she started streaming. But it was Lumi, aka Lumetric, and Sinful. And the other person, she was known as Diva Panda back then, but now she is known as Hope. And I believe now she's a dragon. But yeah, it was a double raid by the two of them, and it was really amazing, and it blew my mind that people actually stuck around. Because I've been raided before, and then everyone just kind of left. Nope, it was those two. I owe a lot to them. I owe a lot to them, and I will never forget those two. I don't get to interact with them nearly as much as I used to. For a multitude of reasons, mostly just timing. Oh, Hope's an absolute sweetheart. We know the same streamers. I mean, it's... I know a lot of furry streamers. We'll put it that way. I know a lot of furry streamers, and to be honest, a lot of the non-furry streamers that I watch don't stream anymore. Because Lady Adorisa was another one that I routinely watched whenever she streamed. But she kind of left streaming. Probably through a raid. Probably through a raid, JD. And I mean, I've been a member of a couple of stream teams. So it also could have been through them. I think I might be ready to join another stream team, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't think I'm big enough to get invited to any, so I'm just gonna have to find someone that's got open invites. Most of the stream teams I know of want only partnered streamers, which is a thing. It really does, Melina. It really does. I mean, I know in the case of Lady Adarisa, she went back to college. What? Besides, I miss the Monday hype? What? Oh, yes. Yeah, y'all do like giving me hype trains on Mondays, you crazy beans. Oh no, what is happening? What is happening? There are shenanigans afoot. Oh. Oh, God. You know, chat, you all are too good at knowing exactly what my vibe is. Y'all are way too good at knowing what my vibe is. You're an absolute bean. You are. You are. Well, that actually gives me an excuse to kick something off of the schedule that I haven't been having fun with lately. That actually does give me an excuse. Oh lordy. All right, I will manage that after stream. But thank you for that ugly stoat. That is incredibly kind of you, and it gives me an excuse to kick something else off of the schedule. And no, it's not crosscode. No, it is not crosscode. Also, I think I have to buy this. Just on principle, we have to buy the rainbow shirt. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is Ugly Stoat, and it's one that I have wanted to play for years. That is one that I have wanted to play for years, but I couldn't because it was VR. And now that it's not, that changes things. Oh lordy. Well, that'll be a fun reveal next week, as we'll get that started next week and work things into the schedule. Speaking of chat, I still don't know for sure, but there's a high possibility of a stream on Friday that is going to be a review stream. I'm just waiting for the final details. AKA, I just need to get the key and then figure it out. So there will probably be a bonus stream Friday morning because I have a review to do. And it'll be fun. It'll be hilarious. But let's get a little bit further in the story here today. I can go a little bit long, but y'all have gotten me chit-chatting and emotional now. You've got me chit-chatting and emotional now. Ah. Hurting ankles, getting used to them, get another pair soon. Not bad. Not bad, no. Take advantage of that while you can. Alright, ask about the missing crest. Haven't seen anything, sorry. But Orlok? Nah, he's not that kind of guy. He's just a drunk, not a thief. I agree. I don't think Orlok stole it. But yeah, I would take advantage of that too, no. That's actually something I want to... No. That's actually something I want to get at some point in my life, is I want to get a nice pair of stompy boots. I just don't know what brand I want to get. I mean, Doc Martens or Red Wings would obviously be good choices. But I want me a pair of stompy boots. Well, that was a waste of time. The witches haven't sensed anything unusual. No magic traces, no disturbances, nothing. And news that will shock no one, none of the Ambrosias had a single clue. Orlak's still denying it, of course. So, why'd you bring the card, guy, Syl? Is it answers you seek or the wisdom to understand the unknown? Fate moves in mysterious ways, and I was brought here to help. Any idea where we should start? The energies whisper an omen, reflecting the moon's light. The crest lingers where water remembers and shadows dance. What? Right, and in normal people terms, that means... Oh, nice, Matt, nice. Ahem, the Howling Marshes. Huh, you know, maybe we don't need to... Ludo, you totally stole it. You know, maybe we don't need to rush into this. Drinks, anyone? Yeah, why is Ludo acting squirrely? Get up, Ludo, we're doing this now. Fine, but I swear, all I do is get bossed around lately. Ludo, go find the crest. Ludo, stop napping. Ludo, don't eat green flowers in the woods. What? Honestly, so much pressure. Quit whining, Ludo. You'll survive. Fine, but can we at least take the night off first? You know, mentally prepare for all this effort? Yeah, alright. I guess we've done enough for today. We meet at the Howling Marshes first thing tomorrow. Don't oversleep. And thanks for the help, Dragon. Alright, well, that's that. That's that. We have advanced the story, so now we just get to, wait an evening. Which means I still have time to go play in the mines tonight. Yay! Oh. Guess I'll hold on to the net. Yasmin Timely lost at poker against the Grim Reaper. Oof. Do I want to go play in the mines, or do I want to go fishing? I probably should go play in the mines. Because I do want to get... Yeah, I am heading the wrong way. I do want to get a jam maker, which means I need to get iron. Rude. Rude. Yeah, let's go take care of this iron problem. Let's go take care of the iron problem. We'll see what we can see. Wow, you're a squirrely one. You're fast. Hi. Did you see? Snack is back, and its hats are even cuter than last time. I have not seen that Snack is back. Do 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 do. Should probably get... Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. I probably should get a haircut before winter, too. I'm weird. I only get a haircut like twice a year. The joys of having long hair. You don't have to worry about it too much. Oh, I'm getting lots of recipes tonight. Alright, so... buttons. So that's a question. I don't know if I need... Well, yeah, you might... Well, you might still need copper bars for stuff crafts, so... Oh, come on! I can't farm the big ones? Rude. Rude. You suck. First thing is going to be getting a better pickaxe again. No, give me that. Trying to focus on getting iron. Stone pillar blueprint. Yeah, we're getting a lot of blueprints tonight. You're giving me lots of blueprints tonight, game. Not complaining. Ah. Yeah, as we finish up this day chat and get into things, it is Wednesday, so I'm not ending stream. I'm just thinking out loud right now. But no, it's Wednesday, so Zero is going to be live tonight. I believe he's going to try to do more Mina the Howler this evening. Pretty sure he is doing more Mina the Howler. If you want to see ridiculously hard Metroidvania. There. And enjoy it, because I will probably never play that game. I will probably never play Mina the Howler. I think that would be a disaster. Oh yeah, this is really nice. Oh, that's awesome, JD. Now, the ultimate question is, are you going to keep it or are you going to sell it? Because that could be worth quite a bit. And that's always the balance in a game like this is, do you keep the high-ticket items or do you sell them off? Because it's one of those, can you use it immediately, or is it better used as money for the moment? Another blueprint? Jiminy Christmas. I don't know, I might, if I had a diamond in this game, I probably would sell it. Because that feels like that's going to be a late game item that you don't need right away, but that's the juxtaposition. Yeah, that's true, though. That is true. It could be a good gift option. So no, I probably would squirrel it away then. You're right, I probably would squirrel it away. Also kind of excited to go back home and see what those cooking options I unlocked are. Because we did buy some basic cooking options. Oh, biscuits! I was going to buy a mill! Oh, it's probably closed by now, though. Dang it, I was going to buy the mill. I forgot that that was what I wanted to do today. Well, I didn't achieve that goal. No, howling, hammer, yeah, it's closed. Dang it. I totally forgot that was one of the things I wanted to do in-game today was get a mill. Because then I can start processing all of that rice and stuff that I have. Oh! Boo, I say boo. Oh well. Let's head home. Let's head home, because I've got a good supply of stuff. Well, you know, you do have more grape juice. Just keep drinking your grape juice, Crafty. You got more rocks that you can mine. And you've got the extended days, so you might as well make good use of it. And it might be prudent to have a supply of copper bars, too, just in case you need them, so you might as well. Are you just gonna drift right by me and just... sure. If you're gonna approach me, I'm gonna catch you. Vanished into the void. Cute. Alright. Yeah, I didn't even think about gift options, so yeah, you probably do want to keep it. Vampiric gravestone blueprint. That's funny. Gold ore. Ooh, gold ore. Alright, I just saw that little thing pop up. I actually need to order more of that next time. There is a sale going on. I do drink that stuff still. It's a good a good, easy, portable option. Give me that. Oh, it's pretty hard to come by. Yeah, I'm noticing that. But I also have a feeling that gold might be in an area of this mine that I can't access yet. Because I'm guessing at some point you can get up to that upper area, but I don't know if that, like, I have to build a ladder or, like, a cave-in or something happens. Because there's got to be something that lets me get up into that upper area. That totally looks like it's mineable. It isn't, but it looks like it is. I think this was the area I was in before. But yeah, I'll take a free gold ore that... Oh! Thank you for another recipe. I will take a free gold ore that all I had to do was dig up a spot in the ground for. Oh, well, no, there's more up here. Take that copper. There we go. Here's more iron. Come on, let me get that last copper piece. Woo, okay. And that is it. See if we can't find a soul blob or something on the way out that we can catch, but yeah, that is it. Let's go home and make some iron bars. There's no way I'm going to catch this guy. Maybe. Oh no! I'm too tired. Fine. I will accept this. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Winterwolf. Or a, I mean, wouldn't a vampiric, wouldn't a vampiric headstone be, just an urn full of ashes? I think a vampiric headstone is literally just an urn of ashes. Nope, you don't have energy. Also, Nee, why did you suddenly decide to start hurting? That is random. Why are you doing this to me? Right, make me. Wrong thing. Make me things. 7 iron bars, not bad. I see some of my boozamahal is ready. This will get me some more cash. Not the eggy. We'll sell the... Now hold on to 1 wine. Like a tiny altar for blood sacrifice. Yeah, you're not wrong. All of the above are true. Hi. Everything Mina bakes is basically magic. So I don't know the purpose of talking to Victor. Like, will he give me stuff if I become good friends with him, or what? Feels like I didn't water that, and I know I did. Alright, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. Bop, and bop. Let's go decorate my house a little bit. Put that clock up on the wall so it's out of my inventory. Place. Oh, it's big. I was not expecting it to be that big, but there we go. Now, I would like to change clothes. And wear a rainbow shirt as a vampire, because that just amuses me. There. I have a rainbow shirt now. No! Put the rainbow shirt on and save it, please. Yes. Yeah, don't. Do not randomize, please. Please put the new shirt on. I confirmed. There. Confirm. Oh, you have to press and hold. Why do you have to press and hold? That's silly. I also don't get what's up with this sunscreen potion. I don't quite get the sunscreen potion. All right. That said, though, chat, that said, I think that will be the end of things. Because I don't want to proceed too much further into the game today, because I do have stuff to do. Yeah, I mean, they did mention it so I can talk to the sun god. Which is why I haven't put it in my inventory yet. I'm sure there's a reason to have it around. We will have to see what that is. Alright, but that, unfortunately, my friends, is... Oh, we didn't look at the recipes. Hold on, I want to see what my recipes are really fast, and then we'll call it. I'm being terrible right now. What recipes can I make here? Because I just got a bunch of new ones. Nothing. Literally nothing. I need calcula milk, apparently. Oh, God. I got all of these new recipes, and you're not going to let me make any of them. Fine. Well, at least I got new recipes. Smelly Maki? That's funny. Ooh, dang it, I should... herb drying rack. I don't have an herb drying rack yet. I'm gonna have to get one. Alright, well, that is what it is. Alright, though. Unfortunately, my friends, that is gonna have to be it for me today. That is unfortunately gonna have to be it. I do have stuff that I need to attend to this afternoon. So, that will be the end of stuff for today. I would really love to just continue playing games, because I am not in the mood to adult, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into, and then that will be it for today. As I was saying earlier, today is Wednesday, so Zero Wolf will be live this evening, probably with more Mina the Howler. Hopefully he rolls credits on that soon, because I know he wants to finish that game up so we can do something new. If not Mina the Howler, I expect that he'll probably dive into Satisfactory. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. Tomorrow I will be live over in the craft room. Same crafty time, same crafty channel. Don't know if we're going to be doing Spin Spin or Knit Knit, but we'll be doing one of the two. Probably Spin Spin, because I need to get back to doing that now that my my foot feels better, because I didn't do a dumb recently. But we'll see what the morning brings. It'll be fun regardless of what we end up doing. For now, though, however, I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. So while I do that, thank you so much, everyone, as always, for being here and keeping me company. Thank you for thank you for the hype train earlier today, when I wasn't even at the table. Wasn't even at my computer yet, and y'all got me a hype train. But thank you for the subs, the resubs, the biddies, and the gift over there on coffee. That is very much appreciated, never expected, very appreciated. And because y'all don't hear it enough, you are loved, you are seen, you are valid. You will always, always, always be welcome here at the Adventure Network, and that will never change. It will never change. And yes, always, always, always stay crafty. Exactly. So sorry, I'm trying to find someone I haven't raided into recently. I find someone I haven't raided into recently. And I think who do I want to raid into? That's a person I haven't seen streaming in a long time. No, you are quite welcome, Revelation. All right, so we are gonna raid on into, since I haven't seen them streaming in a long time. We're gonna raid on into Yoshi Chief. They're playing some Kirby's Dream Land from the original Game Boy. They are doing an old school game, so we are gonna go and give them some love. It's been a heckin' while since I last saw them streaming, so we're gonna go give them some love. So I'm going to get that raid started. Again, thank you so much, everyone, for sticking around with me today. I know it's been kind of a rough couple of days for people, given what's been going on out in the real world. But remember that we're here as a community. If you need to talk, I am always here to talk. Might take me a while to respond, but I am here. And yeah, just take care of yourselves. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty, and to be seeing y'all again real soon.